My lord, this is for 230 list. So this is pertaining to the illegal demolition of the petitioner's property by the respondents.
My lord, yesterday made submission, my lord. Because of legal standing for
Date, give you a date.
Let's it's
I'll give you an earlier date.
Let's
My lord,
matter pertains to demolition.
Lord's
Well-
tax matter, my lord.
well-
Auction is scheduled on 14th. It may be kindly taken up on Monday.
much.
Let's matter pertains to demolition, my lords. May be taken up at 2:30. It's only with respect to limited aspect. Prayer is that because
Serve a copy on Pawan Kumar and.
Yes.
This is the road widening matter. Clear. We have moved other matters. Lordships are granted in it's similar matter. Monday barely no strain. Saturday, Sunday, we already they have demolished some buildings. End of the list, other parvagi. 2:30.
my lords, fresh matter, my lords. Unauthorized construction is being carried out in the basement of apartment complex. Respondent authorities,
Monday,
Monday, my lords. Grateful.
Your lordship, matters listed in as serial number 70.
Going page wise, please wait.
For adjournments. Page number 14, seal number 68 to 72.
Adjournment for 2 weeks. Senior and
68.
man, 60 time for respondents.
No, 2016.
2 weeks.
68. 24 already.
2 weeks.
That's serious.
ಅವ್ರು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ರ ನಾಗಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Yes, sir.
ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ರ
ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಾದರ್ಸ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಫಾದರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಎದುರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ರ
ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Well, at serial number 70 and 70.1, I appear for petitioner in 70.1 and the petitioner in 70 is also present. We pray for 2 weeks adjournment in this.
we inform the other side.
Yes, my lord.
Serial numbers,
Respondent counsels are also.
serial number 70, we request the bench to refer the matter to mediation, Your Honor. The opposite side is amenable to mediation. Serial number 70.
With whom do you want to mediate? With BBMP?
Yes, Your Honor.
There
The
are also
opposite-
private, we are private respondents in serial number 70. my lord.
It's an unauthorized construction.
They have.
How can you how can you mediate?
They had agreed for mediation, Your Honor.
Let us see the list.
That 70.1, there's an interim order, the same may be.
Yes.
Page number 15, seal number 73 to 77.
Lord,
Number
serial
16.
number 73, my lord. Senior is out of station. Kindly,
The list. Inform the other side if there's somebody.
my lord, AGA, the
Okay.
notice has been given, my lord.
For
My lord,
preliminary
there is
hearing.
an interim order. Kindly, it's given by the court.
For preliminary hearing, seal number 1. Shri
One
Advance
submission, my lord. Serial number 54. Appear for the petitioner. Arguing for. Appear for the petitioner. Senior, arguing counsel has underwent surgery.
You can't move orders and hearing an IA. You'll have to wait.
My lord, serial number is 56, my lord. Adjournment.
Same thing. Hearing an IA, you can't move. You'll have to wait.
That's
Seal number 1, Shri Advance
I appear for the petitioner. Lot, the respondent had granted permission.
What is annexure A?
Annexure A is the final order come notice, my lord, to shift the milk booth from existing place to another place, my lord. Before granting permission in the year 2019, BBMP had visited the spot, prepared the sketch and they had permitted. From year to year, the license was renewed.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
19 ಇಂದ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
19.
ಹೌದು.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಟ್ಪಾತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ my lords. ಅವ್ರೆ
It is up to them, isn't it?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ನಂದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ seek instructions.
The list.
But till then
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡನೇ ಸರಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Are you going to dispose him?
My lord, I'll seek instructions in this.
Ask them not to do anything till the next day. The list.
14.
40?
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದು
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾನು ರೀತಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು
14. Seal number 2, Shri K.S. Mallikarjunaya.
Petitioner, my lordship, to consider my representation and issue Khata. This matter is covered by judgment of this honorable court, sir.
Will you consider his application?
The matter is covered by judgment, sir.
They have not served the copy.
Last occasion in court, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೊದಲು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ 2 ಸರಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Petitioner,
To
To-
consider representation.
petition copy.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೊಲ್ಲಿಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
To consider only representation.
ಇದು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎರಡು ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ my lord.
Consider representation. Done. Madam, they are calling.
Yes, madam.
1 week time.
Next week.
Petition copy.
Date may be given, sir.
Don't ask for copies once again.
14
List.
Seal number 3.
I appear for the petitioner's counsel, my lords.
I appear for the respondent, my lord. Lord, in this case, my lord, I pray for 4 weeks time for this reason, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, your lordship direct me to, my lord, submit a report. Is there any possibility to extend the earlier report to the other 5 floors? And now the commissioner and the, my lord, the assistant executive engineer of the, my lord, environmental section in the respondent CMC. Both are, my lord, under suspension. But now the assistant executive engineer, my lord, is not in. Nobody is deputed for that post. To give report, my lord, is essential. And the commissioner is Huda commissioner is the in charge. He is only in charge commissioner is there. So for that reason, my lord, I pray for 4 weeks to, my lord, to file.
ಏನ್ ರಾಜಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಅವರೇ?
My lords, interim order ಪ್ರಕಾರ 3 ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರು. It is only extension to the remaining part of it.
They are already under suspension. They will not take a risk.
ಒಂದು 4 weeks ಬೇಡ, ಒಂದು 2 weeks my lords could.
ಆಗತ್ತಾ 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lords, the only thing is the first direction was health officer ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Sorry for the interruption. Adri health officer anta there is no such post in CMC.
Health officer
Assistant executive officer. So environmental section is the the doing all this the
Rajgopal,
duties.
Nobody is prepared to touch your case. They will not take the risk of touching your case. They'll have it after 3 weeks. Relist after 3. On date code after 3 weeks.
28.
ಆಚಾರ್ಯಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗಲೇ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
Number 4.
Notice to be issued on the BBMP yesterday, because all the notices, the 248, 1, 2, 3 is completed. Then again appeal.
Unauthorized construction ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು?
My lord,
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು unauthorized construction?
that's 4th respondent.
Khata accepts notice for respondents 1 to 3.
My interim prayer is not to indict.
But this petition is,
Record notice.
my lordship, no local standing, my lordship, is not a neighbor, sir, maybe.
My interim
But
prayer
he
is
is somewhere, is not there.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
not to indict third parties or tenants.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
I am just neighbor.
Not to indict any third parties ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು 4th respondent ಯಾರು ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರದು?
Last year, 8th month, I made a representation.
No, you want me to grant an interim order directing 4th respondent not to indict anybody into our premises.
In the premises now, without license, without sanction plan, he has constructed.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಸೋದು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಸಿಟಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಏನ್?
ಒಂದ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ನೀವು ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
4th respondent ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Number 5. Dharmapal.
It is my lord, Page number 12 ಮಾಡ election ಇದು annexure A page number 12. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಯಪಡಿಸುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ ಬೇಲೂರು ಪುರಸಭೆ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿವಿಧ ಯೋಜನೆಯಡಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿರುವ ಪುರಸಭಾ 49 ಮಳಿಗೆಗಳು IDS 14 ಮಳಿಗೆಗಳು ಒಟ್ಟು 63 ಮಳಿಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 300 GLNC 217 ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/7/19 ರೀತಿಯ ಮರು ಹರಾಜು ವಿಲೇವಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಹಾಸನ ಸೊ ಅದರಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ಮಳಿಗೆಗಳನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುನಿಸಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/12/24 ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ಪತ್ರದನ್ವಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಘನ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ WP ನಂಬರ್ 15591 ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/6/24 ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಸರದಿ ಮಳಿಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಸಿಕ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಸೊ. Now, my lord, the
Auction is now already conducted.
auction not conducted. There was a stay to an auction, the public auction ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಒಳಗಿಂದೊಳಗೆ ಏನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ they have withdrawn the petition. Now, my lord, this
petition not
government circle,
Petition not surveyed, the auction notification is withdrawn.
auction not conducted,
Then
public auction not conducted.
Petition has
There-
become infructuous.
There was a stay in the connected writ petition,
Earlier,
there
now
was
that
a
the
stay.
auction is-
Now, my lord, I'll submit, my lord, the circular, sir. Page number 3, my lord.
No, what is the point now? If the auction is not conducted?
Now they have to issue fresh notification by permitting the public to compete in the auction.
Now you know that if they issue a notification, they will impose a similar condition. The moment they impose.
The
a
similar
special-
condition they cannot, the page number 16.
I can't,
That is a.
I can't tell them what to do in the future.
Now,
You give you give a representation, I'll ask them to consider it before they issue fresh notification.
Press notification, let them issue press notification by, this is a
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ
illegal,
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ
this is a illegal notification, my lord, as per the direction of this
There
honorable
is no
court.
point in quashing this notification because auction is not conducted. If they issue a fresh notification, you can challenge it. I will permit to give
ಅಲ್ಲ
a-
notification ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಒಳಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವನ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ 2-1 ಏನು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ.
We don't know what they will do. If they issue a fresh notification, challenge it. This prayer will not survive because that notification has not been given effect to.
Now there was no public auction on 2/1/25.
Therefore-
Instead of that, they are adjusting with the other tenants. Now your lordship kindly see page number 36. ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
The prayer as it stands can't be granted. If you want a fresh prayer, file a fresh petition.
Now
If they are
here-
doing something illegal.
It is already submitted in page number 36 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Even connected writ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ their counsel, the respond number 3 ಗೆ. On enquiry, learned counsel for the respond number 3 submit that it is only the existing tenant can be participated in that. So they have facilitated only for the existing tenants, not for public. Now here, the connect.
So, nimdu speculative repetition ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. I can't pass an order in anticipation of what they do.
No, as per the notification, that is totally illegal.
That
And they have
notification-
not given, they have issued
suppose
as
I
per the
quash-
direction,
Suppose I quash this notification, what will happen?
they have to issue fresh
So
notification.
either way, according to they not conduct a fresh auction.
Fresh auction they have not conducted, but they are adjustable now their existing tenants only they
I
are
will issue notice.
continuing.
I will issue notice for you. That is all. I don't think you will gain anything in this petition. I would suggest that you withdraw and file a fresh petition the moment they issue a notification. Or if they are not,
Notice,
if they are
is-
not issuing a fresh notification.
Now let them say, let the notice go.
Alas, you are keeping a petition unnecessarily pending here. You will serve it will serve no purpose.
Now it is,
That's why I said I'll permit you to give a representation. I'll ask them to consider your representation before they issue a fresh notification. That should solve your problem.
i-
Then suppose they don't consider your representation, that will be a good ground for you to file a fresh writ petition. That is a better option rather than keeping this petition pending. ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15/595 ಆದರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ the town municipality council Beluru follow the circulars issued by the state government.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು. Petition
Is
is
in
filed
page number
challenging
28 man.
The auction notification dated 13/12/2024 by which an auction was proposed to be conducted on 2/1/2025. Land Council fairly submits that the auction was not conducted on 2/1/2025 in view of the interim order granted in another writ petition.
35/9/12.
Since the auction was not conducted on 2/1/2025, the prayer sought for in the writ petition to quash notification has become infructuous. It is the apprehension of the petitioner that the respondents would issue a notification afresh, once again incorporating illegal conditions.
Permit to the public.
Petitioner is permitted to give a representation highlighting his grievances and pointing out the alleged illegalities in the present notification. Stop. In case the respondents were to issue a fresh notification, they shall necessarily have to consider the said representation and take that into consideration. Subject to the above, the petition is dismissed and become unnecessary.
Also.
Seal number 6.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, one request, my lord, may be taken up next week, my lord. Some instructions are need to be taken with respect. Rate 14. 14.
Seal number 7. Move for the Ramaneshwar Rao.
Petitioner is pertaining to the violation not acted by the BBMP. Now, OC was issued and thereafter the petitioners have purchased the apartment from the developer. OC was issued on 13/1/22 and thereafter sale took place.
You're a neighbor,
Illa, owner of the apartment. There is a apartment complex consists commercial as well as residential. About 10 floor. About 10 floor apartments. Certain apartments have been sold and owner has returned. Now, specifically take annexure L page, volume 2, page 354.
What is your grievance?
Now, after the OC, constructions, alteration, additions have been done by the owner. And we have complained that he wanted to diminish the public utility place meant for the apartment. Therefore, provisional order was issued stating that after OC you have done all these illegal activities. Page 354.
Confirmation order, right?
Subsequently, confirmation order was passed. And he has filed an appeal.
What has happened in the appeal?
Appeal was allowed and matter was remanded way back in July 2024 to take action in accordance with law. Till today, we gave a representation. Till today, no action has been taken. On the other hand,
Copies.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ BBMP ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟ್ಯುಟರಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಹಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಇಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ BBMP ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ BBMP ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ವಾಲಂಟರ್ಲಿ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಸರ್
I'll have it on Tuesday also. I'll take instructions. So what happened?
Direct you to consider the matter in the light of the order of remand within a time frame.
And till such time, let it not do any activities.
ಅವಾಗ if you want that, I'll have to issue notice to
ಹೌದು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮಗೆ.
But I will only direct them to consider the matter pursuant to the order of remand within a given time frame. That is a better option. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ you're going to waste your time.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they are now making sort of alteration after obtaining OC. OC ಒಳಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they will not get OC.
I understand, but I can only direct them to take action pursuant to the order passed by the appellate authority. If I keep this petition pending, they'll come and ask for time, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, then they will go on with the construction. So I will direct them to comply with the order of remand within 4 weeks or 6 weeks so that you can go to the next stage.
I'll pass on also. I'll just take look into it. Pass out.
Number 8, Krishnamurthy V.
I'm the neighbor, my lord. Annexure B, the license was issued to put up construction shield and ground and 3 floors, my lord. I given a representations, my lord. My representation is annexure D and E.
For to accept notice for telephone number 6, 7 and 8. 2, 3, Pescom, Shrimati Padma is to take notice for R1 and R2. Sanjeev to take notice for R3 and R4. Issue notice to R9. Petitioners permitted to take out notice on R9 personally.
My lord, they are constructing, my lord. Fine,
Without hearing them, I not grant anything.
my lord, the Supreme Court has said, my lord.
Without hearing them, I can't, because the building is 3 floors. Now,
They
if
were
I-
already constructed 6 floors, my lord. Your last
Sure.
memo may kindly be taken.
No, therefore, I can't do anything now. I
The
can only
final
ask-
order came to be passed that they have to be removed the.
No, no, let them come. Serve personally on them and move.
Yes, I may permitted, my lord.
Bill number 9. Shri Chandra.
It was posted yesterday.
That
For
was
my-
posted yesterday. It's
For my
private.
instruction, we have not done any work, my lordship. The allegation is that we are putting some pipes, but BBMP never
No,
put
pipes also, they can,
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
let it be recorded, my lord. Let it be recorded.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
That they are not. They're not.
For my instruction, we have not done it, lordship. Let him produce any
No, I have-
photos or something. That
With your
BBMP
statement, I'll record the statement and close it.
Kindly pass over, Chandra.
230 million.
Yeah.
230 million.
As for usually 2:30.
Please.
But 10, Shri Manjunath Sri.
Petitioner, my lord. Grounded matter, my lord, covered. Annexure K 88. Page number.
What is the next read?
Annexure. Is the Karnataka published notification. my lord. Annexure.
Ground rent.
Ground rent, my lord.
Yes, sir.
11 same as.
Even the same, huh?
Yeah, my lord. Interim order, my lord.
12, Shri Chandrasekhar Reddy.
This matter I appear petitioner. Kindly peruse. Annexure A and B is in question. The petitioners herein are the legal heirs of one Sundaram. There is a suit pending. Pillamma, original owner, died, my lord. Died in the 2015 itself.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಬಾಕಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪೇರು ಅನ್ನಕ್ಷ ಬಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಇದೆ ಅವಕಾಶನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪೇರು
Who are you?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ದಿ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಏರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಿಳ್ಳಮ್ಮ ಮೈ
Pillamma is
ಮದರ್
who?
ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಡಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಿಳ್ಳಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಿಳ್ಳಮ್ಮ ಶಿ ಡೈಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ 2015 ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೋ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪೇರು ಅನ್ನಕ್ಷ ಈ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Property tax somebody has to pay, isn't it?
ಹೌದೌದು ಅನ್ನಕ್ಷ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಷ ಸಿ ಇ ಈಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಎನಿ ಲಾಜಿಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ 2 crore rupees ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಷ ಇ
Next year?
E. Page 41.
Page?
Page 41, my lord.
Yes.
2,513 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಈಗ 2 ಕೋಟಿ 2015 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್?
2015 ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ
ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
2015 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
What is there on the property?
nothing, my lord. It is abandoned property now. She died. There is internal dispute and suit is pending.
There is no structure, nothing?
Structures ಇದೆ.
What is the structure?
Structures ಎಲ್ಲ old building,
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್?
dilapidated building, residential ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು?
ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದು ಕೈಲಿ peruse this.
If you want an interim order, it will be a conditional order. I can't grant you unconditional order.
No notice at all. My request, my lord, 2,513 rupees as on 2015 actually ಈ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
You want an
2
interim-
ಕೋಟಿ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Let them provide an opportunity to us. ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
I can't grant you an unconditional interim order. The normal rule in my court is 50%. If you deposit, the grant is stay. Or else I'll say auction shall go on subject to the result of the writ petition. If you succeed, or ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಯಾರು ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
There is-
Auction ಆಗ್ಲಿ,
there
nobody
is
purchase.
illegality, my lord. No notice. Absolutely no notice.
I will not grant an interim order unconditionally. I cannot grant an interim order unconditionally.
Kindly
50% deposit ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
kindly peruse. Annexure B. ನಾನು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. I am trying to convince your lordship. Kindly peruse annexure B.
Yes.
She died in the 2015. I have annexed the death certificate. 2015 is the 2,513 rupees assessment 1 year. How can 2 crores ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ?
I'll ask them afterwards. If you ask me a question, I can't answer until I hear them.
Next, kindly peruse. How they serve a notice to a dead person? ಇಲ್ಲಿ
don't worry,
notice
the
date
notice-
ಇಲ್ಲ, demand notice date.
The notice is not against you. It's against a dead person.
Dead
Don't
person.
bother about the notice then. Since you claim you have succeeded to the property, if you want to save the property, if the property has liabilities, you will have to take responsibility. You can't say that I will not pay the tax. Your mother or grandmother was required to pay tax. She has not paid, somebody has to pay. I also don't like paying taxes, but what can we do? I can't grant.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗೆ ಅವರು 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೇಗೆ?
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದುವರೆಗೂ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಡೀಲಿ. I'll hear them, and without hearing them, I can't pass an order. I can't accept your argument that is only 2,500.
ಪ್ರಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ, I can't.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. We have not afforded opportunity.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 50%, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತೀರ, ನಾನು ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಬಿ
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ನೋಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್, ರೀಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ accepts notice, ರೀಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ. You have to get instructions, isn't it?
ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ನಾಳೆ ಶನಿವಾರ, ನಾಳಿದ್ದು ಭಾನುವಾರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ.
69 lakhsಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 69 lakhs. ಈಗ 2 crores ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೀವು 69 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ? ನೀವ್ ಏನು ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ.
Number 13, Vinod Kumar.
Petitioner, my lord, I had taken parking tender, my lord. Due to landslide, my lord, I could not collect the parking fee. I had deposited 15,50,000. I had made a representation, my lord, that the tender may be postponed because I could not secure the business because of landslide, not because of my fault, my lord. Therefore, I made a representation, my lord. Representation is.
Tender period is over. Mandamus ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ to continue him, to give him the tender ಅಂತ continue ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ mandamus.
ನೋಡಿ, if you have
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship may issue notice to respondent number 3 also. Achappa will take notice. Tuesday happens.
AG accepts notice for Arun and Ardu. Shri Apachappa accept notice for Ardu. Relist on.
Number 14, Shri Vardarajan MS.
Annexure D series, I have been regularly paying the taxes.
Annexure
D series, annexure D, D1, D
ಬಾಕಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೂ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 3 ಸಕ್ಸೆಸಿವ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್, 28/125, 30/125.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು 20-25%.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಪ್ರತಿ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ 4-5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಗಲೇ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದಿ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 13 ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಪೇಜ್ 8, ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 13.
Reassessment ಆಯ್ತು,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Reassessment.
What is the difference now?
Must be there in show cause notice.
ಶೋಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಿವೈಸ್ಡ್ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಓಟಿಸ್ ಇದಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. You didn't take advantage. You did not take advantage of the
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಪೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್. ಅದರಿಂದ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ OTS ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು, ಬಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಪೇಯಿಂಗ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ಲಿ ಎವ್ರಿ ಇಯರ್. ಈಗ 28ಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು 5 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡು, 30ಕ್ಕೆ 8 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡು.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ರಫ್ಲಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ 6 lakhs.
ಹೌದು.
Interest portion I will grant you a stay, but deposit the property tax.
Madam,
The property tax as per annexure B, it's 4,65,000 plus cess is 1,20,000. So roughly about 6 lakhs. Deposit that portion, I will stay the interest of 2,21,000.
very good.
This will be an interim stay of next year.
A, B and C ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. C is that auction notice. 14ಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಲ್
Notice.
2 ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್, ಒಂದು 5 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ,
what is
ಒಂದು
the
8
total?
ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ.
What is the total amount due?
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 8 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Total ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅದು 2 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲೇ ವಿತಿನ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಫ್ 2 days ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2 ನೋಟಿಸು. ಎರಡನೇದನ್ನ ರಿವೈಸ್ಡ್ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ದೆನ್ 31st ಆ ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ 14th ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And in a matter where I have been paying taxes, off record, ಬನ್ನಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಮಾತಾಡಿ, ಅದೇ ಚೀಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Of annexure A, B and C, subject to the petitioner depositing sum of rupees 5 lakhs within a period of 2 weeks from today. Relist on so and so. Other ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ Pawan Kumar to accept notice for respondents. Ask them to at least make it clear as to what is the kind of demand that is being made.
Yes, sir.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 1920 ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, sir. First.
I need to be deposited
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
in this court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಏನಂತೆ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ
Then they have-
ನಾನು ವಾಪಸ್ ನೋಡೋದು ಹಿಂಗೆ.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ.
I will deposit in the court.
ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. If you succeed,
ಬೇಡ,
future,
permit me to deposit it in the court.
they need money. So they will not do anything. ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು that will be
ನಿಮ್
facilitated.
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಏನೋ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
ಅಯ್ಯ, ಅದು ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. The court will eventually
no.
pass those notices. I know that. After hearing them, let them so demonstrate how I am entitled. I am in arrears ಅಂತ.
Orders, bill number 15, Paras Jain.
Supposed to restore the Khata in my name.
Process, my lord, the restoration is under process. And Bharat is order. I request for March 1st, my lord.
ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಡ, ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ.
I don't want to ask another time, my lord. that's it.
ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಪ್ರಾಂಪ್ಟಿಟಿ.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I have instructed them to change the Khata, my lord.
I'll have it next week, so let there be pressure on.
Yes.
List.
14. Seal number 16, Shri.
As requested, petition is dismissed at vertical. The petition is permitted to withdraw the petition, since it is stated that the petition has become infructuous by virtue of the settlement.
Bill number 17, Shri. Please. A.G. Nagaraja.
Petitioner, please, my lord. The last occasion, it was heard the matter, please, my lord, in my announcement was taken the time. No, the others.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್?
The Taluk Panchayat has passed the orders and my Khata has been cancelled. Though the civil court has held and against the respond number 4, please, my lord, he is claiming the rights under the gift deed. And the civil court has held against them and the
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, it may pass up.
Bill number 18, Veerbhadra Swami. Bill number 18.
Lord, everything was finalized, my lord. Today morning, one objections has been raised in one of the site, my lord, where already the site has been sold to him. So yesterday itself, all resolutions and all, we have taken steps regarding it. Today morning, there is a sale deed in respect of one of the site, which has been executed in 24, my lord. We will verify and we will kindly grant 2 weeks, my lord, we will verify. No, this was actually happened, my lord. Today morning itself, we got an objections, my lord, regarding the sale deed, my lord. This has actually happened, my lord. Sir. Sir. Spot inspection was also done, my lord, and the measurements and the assessment register extract also showing the name of municipality, my lord. But in 2024, in 5th month, they have executed a sale deed, my lord, which has not been reflected in the assessment register extract. Next week was the general body meeting. We want to place it in the same general body meeting and we want to execute a sale deed, my lord. Today morning, my lord, someone has produced this, means the aggrieved person has filed an application along with the sale deed regarding the same site, my lord, site number 12.
but in page number, assessment register extract illa, ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Just take back.
What is the site number involved in your case?
12 and 13, my lord.
12 and 13. Kindly see the page number 27. Endorsement issued by the
12 and 13.
number last.
You're going to
Next.
make your case worse because
No, we will arrange another site, my lord. We will identify, my lord, we will arrange. it,
Petition
my lord.
filed in the year of
That's why I
2022.
requesting,
if I say to whom?
my lord.
Identify the site to whom?
No, we will identify adjacent site or any other site, my lord, to give to him. That's what they have told me, my lord.
Because you come before the court and you say that you will execute. Now if you bring a sale deed,
No,
execute it.
today
just
morning itself, we came to know about it, my lord.
It reflects on the commissioner, isn't it?
No.
If he does not know what has happened 6 months prior to it.
No, he is the new commissioner, my lord. That's why he came. The entire staff has been changed, my lord. That's why it has.
I'll grant you 1 week's time. By next week, you need to come make your stand clear.
My lord, kindly 2 weeks, my lord. We will arrange for we will.
No, 2 weeks, you will lose the momentum. We'll have it next week. Let us see what you will do.
Much obliged.
The list.
14. 19.
For the petitioner, my lord, the BBMP has failed to demolish the building, my lord, despite being an.
Who's for R4?
We are filing memo for retirement.
Yaro?
Ganesh and Sudhanva.
Ganesh is retiring.
Name of Uma Shankar may be reflected, ma'am. Name of Uma Shankar may be reflected, ma'am.
Ganesh, yes.
I have not received the petition copy and
Filed. Memo retirement. And the same is accepted since Yara?
Uma Shankar, ma'am.
Uma Shankar has entered appearance. For,
I'll rectify it.
This matter, a report was filed
the
earlier.
petitioner.
I'll rectify it.
In this matter, report was filed. It was sent for demolition, my lordship. Whether it
Building is
happened or
not yet demolished, my lord. It was 6 floors is being constructed in a 30-40 site.
For estimate approval, it was sent, my lordship, last. Just take instruction as to what is the present status now. Or whether they have filed any appeal or something.
He's bought another property in the same locality and he's building another similar building, ma'am.
File one more petition.
Yes, ma'am.
R4 is not served till today.
I'll take necessary steps, ma'am.
He is not, sir.
Week's time is granted to ensure service of notice on R4. In addition, petition is also permitted to serve R4 personally. Amend the cost title.
Yes.
Week's time.
Weeks. I will just find out as to what has happened.
Fix for a week's time to secure instructions on the action that has been taken by the BBMP pursuant to the orders passed by this court. We list on
14.
in the order copy. Amen.
Number 20.
May I please? Lord, in this case, my lord,
Who's R13?
direction 20.
R13.
20 for petition.
R30 and R13.
R13 is blood builder.
In fact, my lord, respondent number 4 was directed to file the report after the inspection. They goes on taking time without furnishing any report till today.
But we have already filed the statement of objections in this case.
Alla inspection ಮಾಡಿ
Report
report
15/12/2023.
The private public participation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಲ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್
What
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
is the order 15/12/2023?
Please, my lords.
What is the order passed by this court?
15/12/2023 was the specific order, my lord, directed him to make an inspection and file the report before this honorable court.
That is not filed yet, my lords.
Please on record whether the order dated so and so issued by and the circular dated so and so has been followed and complied with. In this regard, he is directed to place on record if any inspection is carried out by the the construction being put up by petitioner and respondent 7 to 13. If so, the names of the officers who have conducted the inspection and the periodicity of the inspection. What is the nature of the inspection carried out? Measurements, action if any taken. Have you
They are not
complied with this
filing
order?
the report on the other.
I'll ensure it is filed. my
They are
lord.
enforcing the
I
lands of the
filed my objections already. You don't.
Don't, if you ignore this order, is it not?
My lords, I'm sorry, my lords, some communication, my lords. I'll file it, my lords, in 1 week I'll file it. Ready ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. It slipped my.
This order was
clear.
passed in 2023, Monesh. I
But
can't.
I entered appearance a little late in this case.
I'm not finding fault with you. I'm finding fault with your office.
I'll ensure that it is filed, my
Let them be
lords.
present.
Lords, I'll ensure it is filed, my lords. Within 1 week's time, I'll file it.
How can they ignore it?
It is my mistake, my lords. I straight away went and filed the objection statement. This I slipped my mind, my lords. I'll file it, my lords, in 1 week. I'm sorry, my lords.
Even on the last occasion, I said it is noticed that the order
Yes,
is not
ma'am.
complied with.
I'll,
And you should comply and
within
get-
1 week I will file, my lords.
No,
I'll
I
file
think
it.
they're taking us for granted.
Sorry, my lords. It is my mistake, my lords. Some communication gap. I'll file it. My apologies, my
For
lords.
the BBMP submits that there has been some communication gap regarding the order dated 15/12/2023. And the request that a week's time be granted to comply with this said order. Relist on so and so. If the conditions, if the directions issued in that order is not complied with, the concerned zonal commissioner shall be present before the court.
14. Number 21.
Petition for respondents in this matter. On the last day, zonal commissioner was directed to be kept present. She is present before your lordships. But I may be permitted, my lord, to file the report. This is a matter pertaining to, my lord, trade license.
Why is why was the report not filed?
My lord, report could not be filed, my lord, for the reason that, my lord, there was some communication gap insofar as amongst the officials themselves. And in the meantime, my lord, in view of this exigencies, my lord, pertaining to health issues, my lord, they were all slightly busy. That is where, my lord, we are really sorry for that, my lord. Now that the report is also placed on record, my lord,
Every time they have to pass an order to.
Lord, we are really sorry for that. There was some communication gap amongst the officials. Lord, this particular order, my lord, was communicated to the concerned official, my lord, that is the medical officer. There, my lord, there was some sort of communication
The
gap.
matter
We are
is
really
before-
sorry for that.
The matters before the court.
Yes,
When the court passes an order.
yes.
If your officials take it so lightly,
It is not that, my lord. That is where, my lord, last date also I requested for a week's time, my lord, but nonetheless, my lord, your lordships had directed me to keep the.
did a refuse time because 3 months.
Because, yes.
So I will ask you to pay 1 lakh.
My lord, may I make
Kidwai
this,
Institute, don't give it to anybody.
may I make this,
To Kidwai Institute of Oncology or Nemans, whichever charity of your choice.
my lord, may I make
Can't
this?
go on forever.
No.
In every case, I have to pass this order.
It is not that, my lord. There was some exigency, my lord. Consequently, my lord, we could not communicate the.
This is not one case. In every other case, until I threaten their personal presence, no action is taken. So
My lord,
that means-
insofar as this case is
that means
concerned,
the court is being taken very lightly. So I'm saying that ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರ ನೀವು ಅಂತ ತಾನೆ?
it is not that, my lord. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದಿತ್ತು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ communication gap ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there was some sort of communications, my lord, insofar as meetings, several meetings were held. Consequently, my lord, this has slipped out. We are really sorry for what has happened, my lord. That's all. Except for that, my lord, I can't say more than this, my lord. I only request your lordships to kindly consider this
No, every
aspect of
time
the
I
matter.
consider this, every time the story is repeated. If not this zonal commissioner, some other zonal commissioner. I ask for some information, nothing is given until I pass an order asking their personal presence.
Yes.
So I was already actually thinking to keep the commissioner present in the court throughout the day, so that he'll have direct knowledge about the orders that are being passed. One day, one order is passed. 2 days, another order is passed, reminding you as to what's to be done. 4th day, nothing is done. Therefore, direction will be personally present. Until then, nothing happens. I think the zonal commissioners are like to come and sit in the court the whole day. Not once, repeatedly this is happening. I've been noticing for the past 4 weeks now. And you're also witness to this.
That is where, my lord, I can't say anything insofar as these aspects are concerned. We are only making our efforts, my lord, to see that the reports are placed before the court at the earliest, my lord. My lord, there is some
Why is this communication gap? Between whom is the communication gap?
My lord, I can only say this. There was a direction given by this court.
Who is the zonal commissioner?
Zonal commissioner is present.
Why don't you receive the communication from the court correctly?
Come in front. If you can see you.
Sir, I didn't receive any communication. Day
No.
before yesterday,
If
I
you
got
don't receive the communication, what is the reason why you don't receive the communication? It's a court order, isn't it?
Yes.
And if they disregard this court order, they don't even inform you, then what is the kind of system that is going on there?
Sir, we separate the system, sir. We now directly we are getting it from the head of the department and to us. Now, yesterday onwards, I came to know that there is a communication gap. We set it right, sir.
Because this is happening repeatedly in all cases.
Sir, actually, I didn't know this the day before yesterday. I came to know that. Immediately, I taken steps to file this.
Now, at least give us a copy of the email addresses so that the order copies can be communicated to you directly.
No, sir. Now I have directly we are getting a communication from the. head of
That is
legal
the
department.
better option, I feel. Reason is we collect all the
Give us
email
the
addresses.
Of a nodal officer.
Yes,
Every order that we pass will be communicated.
directly to the
each-
concerned zonal commissioners.
There is a
Because I
case,
don't like getting officers here, making them stand like an accused here.
Sorry, sir. This time I'll ask for.
Now, file an affidavit indicating the mode of communication that you prefer from the court, either through your counsel or directly from the court. We'll follow that system. Ultimately, we need to ensure that the orders are complied with. Why do you want to be faced with such a situation every time? Today you're one zonal commissioner, tomorrow somebody comes and puts the same argument.
there is a case monitoring system.
The zonal commissioner is present as ordered earlier. And she submits that there is a communication gap between the officers and the zonal commissioner, resulting in the zonal commissioner being unaware of the order. In the light of this submission, the zonal commissioner is directed to furnish a list of email addresses to which the orders are to be passed. The zonal commissioner is directed to ensure that there is a nodal officer for each zone who can be communicated with the order.
Instead of
And-
zonal commissioner, chief commissioner and better. She cannot take a decision. It has to be placed before the chief commissioner.
There is a head of the legal cell.
Please.
Officially, head of the legal cell is there.
Instead of zonal commissioner, it has to be chief commissioner.
Shall be responsible for communicating the orders passed by the court to the concerned. If necessary, the chief commissioner shall pass an order to this effect and report the same to the court by the next date of hearing.
Please. My lord, this is a case, my lord, where trade license, my lord.
I will, now the report is
I-
given. I think some documents are filed. My lords may grant me a day's time. I will.
But what is a prayer?
My lord,
There
prayer
my
is
lord,
in
to
so
set aside, quash the order of the health officer who says that the licensed bar and restaurant cannot work in this place after granting it 15 years with
Annexure
his
L.
own license. Annexure, my lord, L. And definitely now that Zonal Commissioner is present, if this English is seen in the order, because the health officer is minimum MBBS doctor.
it's not health
Looks
officer,
that,
it
no,
is
no, I'll read
medical
the
officer, it is,
Not-
not health officer.
medical officer is minimum health. I know that minimum of MBBS diploma in public health. That much knowledge I have. This English language is even not even a school-going person's language. That means the respondent, concerned respondent has got it typed and it's got the signature of the health officer. I can read it, page number 40. 3, 42 onwards. The neighboring vacant plot owner who has filed a suit against whom the partition suit is pending in the civil court is trying to create his right by virtue of these methods.
Trade license was granted from which year?
Trade license is granted for last 15 years, 15 to 20 years, even before the BBMP Act, under the Karnataka Municipal Corporations Act also.
What is the report that is now?
Now some documents are filed even to the validity of the building. That I will have to verify, my lords. That the report says it is contrary to
Primarily,
the entire
primarily
stand.
on the ground
Yes.
of violation of the
That is not the
zonal
ground.
regulations.
Yes. I'll verify.
My lord, this notice was issued asking them to close down the premises. They have been auto-renewing the entire license, my lord. That is where, my lord, we have taken based on various complaints received by the neighbors.
Now, according to you, only if the building is in accordance with the zone regulations, you can grant a trading license.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is your specific stand.
This is a specific stand. And there is a coordinate bench judgment also to that effect.
So
Lord.
for the past 10 years, you have been committing an
My
offense.
lord, what has happened is, insofar as this zonal regulations are concerned, 2015 RMP was adopted with effect from 2015. Now, consequently, my lord, we had to, though it has come into force from 2007, pursuant to a circular, my lord, issued by the Chief Commissioner, my lord, we had adopted this particular model from 2000.
Of you adopting?
My lord, what has happened is, up till we receive certain instructions from the Chief Commissioner, my lord,
Are you sure the submission you're making?
yes, yes, that is what they yesterday they showed me the circular also. Based on that only, my lord, I am making this submission.
That is the law. Where is the question of you saying I'll issue a
I
circular?
definitely understand. When I asked this question, my lord, they said that this is the circular which is available with us. Based on that, my lord, we started doing the entire thing, they said. That is where, my lord, I'll re-verify the entire thing. Now, in the meantime, my lord, what has happened is, this entire zone, this entire area where the scheduled property is situated, my lord, comes within the residential zone. Since it is residential zone, my lord, this particular activity cannot go on there.
This department functioning under those rules. Conduct a spot inspection. They hold that this is a suitable premises and they grant a license.
CL9 license is given.
So
Yes.
now you are saying, notwithstanding license granted by one department.
Yes.
You can scuttle that license by denying a trade license.
Yes. Because these two operate under two different fields. That is where, my lord, I cannot grant a license, trade license to carry on this particular activity, my lord, in a residential zone. Residential zone, my lord, more so this particular residential zone, the width of the road is less than 40 meters, 40 feet. Consequently, my lord.
For a trade, let me understand you. For a trade
Please.
license, you are going to go into the zonal regulations.
Yes.
What is the purpose of a trade license?
My lord, basically, my lord, whatever trade they are supposed to conduct, my lord, that must be in accordance with all the laws. This is what my trade license says that.
Let us look at the provision under which you grant the trade license. So that means 95% of the shops will have to be shut down in Bangalore.
Lord, what has happened is, insofar as commercial activity is concerned, these zonal regulations are divided into two classes, my lord. Insofar as residential is concerned, one is main and other one is mixed. Insofar as main is concerned, this particular premises falls within main, not within mixed portion.
But
Mixed
how-
means, my lord, 20 square meters, my lord, is a maximum commercial activity which can be conducted.
Did you inform the excise department that if you grant a license?
My lord, this was not brought to our notice at all.
When you issue a trade license, you are aware of the fact that he is going to run this business and you grant this license for 10 years. You are saying that you are unaware of the excise license being granted?
My lord,
You granted a trade license without verifying.
may I request your lordships to kindly see the license for a minute, based on which, my lord, I issue this license, trade license. Kindly see Annexure D in page 17.
Next year?
Annexure D in page 17. This is the license which we have. This is a renewal certificate which is done by them under auto renewal process. That is where, my lord, coordinate bench, my lord, of this court.
First license that you granted was not auto renewable.
My lord, first license when we granted, my lord,
That was not auto renewable.
that was not auto renewal.
So that license was granted on the basis that he had obtained a license from the excise department.
Yes.
Excise department had visited the premises, found it suitable for running that excise business and granted the license, and it collected 1 year license fee in advance. So once you do that, you collect license fee from one department collects license fee of huge sums for 1 year. Then another municipal authority says, no, that license is going to be nullified because I will not grant a trade license.
My lord, what has happened is, I do not know the parameters of what excise department says. What are the parameters for granting that particular license? I am
So
not
that-
aware of it.
So basically you're sitting in judgment over the.
No, it is not that, my lord. I only say that please follow the zonal regulations. And
Where have you informed the excise department that if you give excise licenses in respect of premises which are contrary to the zone regulations, I will not grant you a trade license?
my lord,
I don't know, this is a dangerous argument because if I accept this argument, I'm sure 95% of the commercial establishment will be shut down.
I know that.
And I think the major source of revenue for the government is excise. Is it
Which,
the-
my lord, cannot be opened up, which may not,
is
I
it the
only
duty
say
of the-
this.
Is it the duty of the corporation to scuttle the policy of the government?
It is not the question of scuttling the policy of the government, my lord. I only say that zonal regulation says something like this.
Why
Please follow it.
Why don't you say to the authorities who conduct a spot inspection and then decide to grant a license?
Now, this parameters of what as prescribed by the excise department, we are not aware of it. Lord, I don't know whether they see this particular zonal regulations or not.
You're in charge of governing Bangalore. You're saying you don't know how this happens?
My lord, I only say that what are the parameters, my lord, followed by the excise department, I am not aware of it. My lord, they have issued this particular license. My lord, based on this, my lord, it is my duty, my lord, to find out whether this particular zone permits it.
You're forcing me to say that if one governmental department grants us a particular license on a business, you are bound to grant a trade license. You want me to pass?
No, that is subject to, my lord, the zonal regulations being followed, allowed to me to be followed, my lord.
So you challenge the excise license then?
No, I can't do that, my lord.
Not.
It is for
You're the governing body of this.
I definitely understand that, my lord. I can't challenge the other department's orders for the reason that, my lord, they also have to look into that. If they don't look into it, my lord, I cannot do it.
Therefore, challenge it then.
I cannot come under 226 before your lordships.
Let the zonal commission file an affidavit saying that no, the excise department cannot grant a license in respect of such premises unless it is in compliance with the zone regulations.
No, I don't know. That is where I said, my lord, what is the parameters, my lord, which is.
This is your stand. That they cannot.
I'll do one thing. I'll take complete instructions insofar as these aspects are concerned and then place it on record, my lord. Reason is the parameters followed by the excise department, which government state has to say that.
Both of you are the same department.
Yes, we are wings of same department.
Both of you are going to act against each other. At least make it known.
Heads of all the.
No, it is not like that, my lord. It is not that. My lord, I only say this much.
And this objection was taken up because of the neighbor's complaint, isn't it?
No, not only neighbors, a few of the other residential people also raised. Consequently, my lord, this has to be taken up.
There is one shop at.
This is exactly what has happened. In fact, kindly see peruse the photograph. In the photograph, he has not even displayed the name board over the premises. So consequently, my lord,
For permitting such a business run for 10 years, I will hold you.
No, prior to.
I will hold you responsible. Whatever reason you give will be rejected and I'll impose costs on you because you allowed an illegality to perpetuate for a decade.
200 meters, there is one shop from this shop. No action against them.
I don't think the corporation should think that we are blind and we're not able to see through all this. If you're bad equally to everybody, I accept. If you're selectively bad and you bring out this kind of an argument, my understanding of a trade license is if that person is lawfully entitled to conduct his business, you should grant him a trade license. If
Yes, lawfully, my lord,
if
also
one
includes zonal regulations to be followed.
If one department considers that it be a lawful business, collects a necessary fee and grants him a license on the basis of which you permit him to run the business for 10 long years, One fine day you get up and say zonal regulations prohibit me from granting my trade license. If this is the stand you want to take it consistently. I will ask all the zonal commissioners to file an affidavit to shut down all the businesses which are contrary to the zoning regulations. You want property tax, they want the license fee. There must be a limit to how much. you
What
can
has happened,
squeeze.
taking note of all these things now, my lord, a coordinate bench of this court, my lord, has given certain directions to change the entire trade license application itself. That is still under process. And we have been directed to stop this auto renewal process also. Now, that is where, my lord, keeping that in mind, the zonal regulations have to be looked into and things like that, my lord. They have started taking up these type of actions now, my lord. And more so, my lord,
Selectively.
it is not selectively, my lord.
If he, what he says is right. If
200
put-
That I'll have to, I don't know. Now only is making, senior
Sir, the head of
friend
the
is making the
bankruptcy
submission now only.
200 meters, there is
I'll
a
have to
stop.
find out that also. I don't know about that. ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನನಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಅದನ್ನ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ. Coordinate bench judgment, my lord, I'll place it on record before your lordships, where this court, my lord, has followed this particular zone, has directed me to follow the zonal regulations and then do the needful.
Then by not following that in respect of all the premises, you are in contempt.
My lord, I can, now only they have, that is where, my lord, a direction has been given to me to reframe the entire application itself, application format itself by giving all these details.
If I accept your argument, that means you're in contempt.
No, I'll do one thing. I'll place that particular judgment before your lordships and then, my lord, make my submissions before your
I'll
lordships.
accept your submission that there's a judgment to that effect.
Please.
If that judgment is true,
Either this is a recent judgment, my lord, which has come out and they are working out on insofar as that aspect is concerned.
so the zonal commission file an affidavit that she will ensure that all the shops in her jurisdiction.
My lord,
are
let us
shut
not
down.
expand the scope of this writ petition, my lord. I only say this, my
Why
lord.
not? If you are
My lord,
selected to
I
please.
only say this. Kindly appreciate this aspect of the matter. My lord, I say that zonal regulations, my lord, has been floated by the other side. That
I
is
am-
where documents
I am
are
with
placed
you.
before your lordships.
I am with you. All that I'm doing, I'm going to support you by saying you will file an affidavit ensuring that all the shops which are being run contrary to zonal regulations will be shut down by the zonal commissioner.
My lord, I'll take instructions insofar as that is concerned. I'll take instructions, my
Let
lord,
us see.
and then I'll place it on
I
record.
will hold the zonal commissioners personally responsible if they do something contrary to the zonal regulations.
I'll take instructions, my lord.
No, ಇದು ಈ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
argument
ಹಂಗಂತಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಇರೋದೇ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಆ ತರ ಇದೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಝೋನಲ್
think-
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಫಾಲೋಡ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
I think
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
everybody,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
everybody in the city will support you if you act in accordance with law,
ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ,
including the court.
ಎಸ್.
So if you want to cleanse the entire system, do it. But if you do it selectively, then you are in trouble.
No, no, it is not selectively, my lord. We have been taking actions, my lord, time and again.
I will appoint a commissioner at his cost, and if it is found there's another bar running 200 meters from this premises, and you've been granting and renewing the trade licenses,
This I am not aware. I'll have to take instructions.
I am also not aware. If he's able to establish it, then it will get messier.
No, I'll just find out from them as to what action has been taken is then, if required, my lord, we'll take action insofar as that bar also is concerned, whatever is there.
That's why
My lord, if it
then-
is within,
Then the zonal commissioner will file an affidavit.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಮಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Next
That's all I can say.
Next
Please.
Friday.
14. Stay may be continued.
More to continue to.
Please.
My lord, her presence may kindly be dispensed with.
The presence of the.
My report may kindly be taken on.
Next time, please ensure that you are not called to the court.
Please.
22, Shri Madhukar Deshpande.
For the respondent number 3, my lord. The BBMP has to place the report, my lord.
I've already placed.
Not been served with the copy. Copy put in.
Order ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ?
I filed the report.
I have seen the order.
The officers are present.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ photographs ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೀ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. They have not given report to me. They say they filed. Again, the same mistake.
Raj, I'll hand over one full set, my lords. I have filed everything to the court, including the measurements that have been taken.
I am an agreed person, not even a stop is served.
I'll ensure that it is. I'm sorry, please, my lords. I presumed it was the right copy. I'll serve the entire copy, not an issue. Today only I will serve one.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
The prayer in the writ petition is that, my lord. the Revise no objection certificate which has been issued by the firefighting fire department to cancel that, my lord, to set aside that order. And also modified sanction plan
Where is the
dated
endorsement?
31st August 2021.
In what way is this modified sanction plan incorrect?
The reason is that, my lord, fire engine cannot enter the premises. And
But the fire force department has given its no objection.
earlier it had given, my lord.
No, for this modified, before the modified sanction plan.
The first modified plan has been issued. Subsequently, they have taken the permission from the
But the fact remains the fire force department has no objection.
earlier, my lord. Then there was a direction.
Even for this sanction plan, there's no objection from them.
My lord, earlier there was a sanction plan. And for that particular sanction plan, there was a fire department NOC. Thereafter, they sought for the modified sanction plan. Modified sanction plan was issued without there being any NOC from the fire department. Subsequently, they obtained a NOC from the fire department after 1.5 years.
So
Then-
therefore, the fire force department has now no objection.
No. After this honorable court directed to conduct a inspection of the property and whether fire engine enters the premises. They have submitted 2 reports, my lord. They say that the appropriate setback is not available and fire engine cannot enter and we cannot conduct any rescue operation at all. And on the basis of that particular report, there is a direction from this honorable court to look into this particular report which has been filed here. And also earlier affidavit which was filed by the BBMP saying that trick has been played on the BBMP by the developer, and for that reason modified plan has been issued. Then, my lord, there was a direction to submit a report. Then, my lord, they have not taken into consideration of this particular fire department report, which specifically says that fire engine cannot enter the premises. This report has been given.
Have you made the fire force department a party here?
Yes, my lord. I have challenged that.
Have you filed any reply to the writ petition?
No, my lord.
Where's the report of the?
Yes, my lord. The memo dated 16/7/2024. 16/7/2024, they have filed the memo, my lord. 16/7/2024.
Who has filed?
The fire department has filed it. I request my lords to kindly take the second page of the report, my lord. It reads like this, my lord. The Karnataka State Fire and Emergency Service has procured large firefighting vehicles like aerial ladder platform, which are being used to fight fire and rescue during any disaster. The required driveway and setbacks around the building for easy movement of this vehicle is minimum 8 meters. Since as the required setback driveway of 8 meters is not available around this building, it is difficult to conduct the rescue operation during an emergency as the easy movement of aerial ladder platform is not possible. Then, my lord, this honorable court passed the order on 23rd July 2024. I request my lords to consider this order, my lord. This honorable court directed to consider this particular report and then conduct an inspection and submit the report. Earlier to that, sorry.
This is 12/7/24.
Yes, ma'am.
When did the fire department grant its NOC?
The fire department granted on 13/6/2023, my lord.
23. Where is that?
Yes, my lord. That is annexure C to the writ petition.
In this, there is no reference to their NOC. In this report dated 12/7/2024.
Yes, my lord.
There's no reference as to how they gave this.
Earlier to that, my lord, they had filed a report before this court on 19th February 2024, my lord.
19th?
February 2024. With a memo, they had submitted a report, my lord. In that also, they made a submission. It is a detailed report, my lord. They have referred to all the documents. 19th February 2024. The ultimate finding is at page, internal page number 4, my lord. Digital page number 4. And then the court wanted to know whether the fire engine can move around the building, more particularly between the two buildings. As per the National Building Code, my lord, there must be sufficient space between two buildings also. Then, my lord, they said that entire building also it cannot go. As well as between the two buildings, it is not possible. They cannot conduct any rescue operation.
What does the Fire Force Department say about the grant of revised NOC by them?
My lord, fire department, they have not made any comment.
Because the corporation is bound by whatever they say.
Yes, ma'am.
They can't sit in judgment over the Fire Force Department.
Yes, ma'am.
Having granted the NOC,
Yes, ma'am.
now they're saying that there's a violation of the setback.
Yes, ma'am.
Then what should happen to the NOC?
My lord, I request one request, my lord. There is one particular affidavit which was filed by the officer of the BBMP on earlier occasion. He says that the trick has been played by the.
Oh, my lord, I will come to.
No. That is an affidavit which is.
No, I'm trying to understand this.
Yes, ma'am.
Before they issue the OC,
Yes, ma'am.
they are required to ensure that
Yes,
before they sanction the plan.
Yes, ma'am.
They require this NOCs.
Yes, ma'am.
The Fire Force Department grants the NOC.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, the moment the Fire Force Department grants the NOC,
Yes, ma'am.
can they come back and say that now that the setback that is left is improper and I can't get my fire engine there?
My lord, my submission is that, my lord.
Now, what is it that the corporation will do in such a situation? And not with
I
respect to
understand.
this case.
The fire department, the first of all, BBMP should not have issued the modified sanction plan.
That is
Yes,
besides the
ma'am.
point.
Yes, ma'am.
The Fire Force Department has granted its NOC.
Yes, ma'am.
After it grants its NOC,
Yes,
they
ma'am.
sanction the plan
Yes, ma'am.
and the building comes up.
Yes, ma'am.
Thereafterwards, if the Fire Force Department says
Yes, ma'am.
the requisite setback is insufficient or
Yes, ma'am.
inadequate,
Yes, ma'am.
what is it that either the corporation should do or the builder should do?
My lord, the fire department cannot give that such type of an NOC.
So if it is given it, if it's not withdrawn,
Yes, my lord.
if it still stands,
Yes, my lord.
and by the time the construction already put up, what is
No,
it
the
that
construction is not put up, my lord. At that stage only I have approached, and that is the reason why I have
you're a
sought.
purchaser of the apartment? isn't it?
No, I have purchaser of the earlier portion of the apartment, which had been put up, and partial occupancy certificate has been issued.
No, even for that also the same setback problem will be there, isn't it?
Yes, my lord. By now,
For your building will also be illegal.
yes, my lord. The reason is that my building partial occupancy certificate has been issued. Now, they, by virtue of modified sanction plan, they are meddling with my building also. And they are putting up construction in my building also. That would affect my partial occupancy which has been issued, as well as the Khata.
You didn't answer my question.
Sorry,
What should happen to that NOC that is granted in respect of your building?
With us, they cannot issue, my lord.
No. Now that they have issued
Yes, my lord.
and the Fire Force Department says it is wrong.
Yes, my lord.
So your building also should be demolished now?
No, it can't be, because already partial occupancy certificate has been issued.
That is a mistake even according to this.
The miss.
Thing goes, isn't it?
No, my lord.
The Fire Force Department would say that the requisite setback as permitted under the modified plan is incorrect.
Correct, ma'am.
And the putting up of additional force was also incorrect
Yes, ma'am.
because now the engines can't go.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
entire building is now illegal.
No. My building comes under the earlier sanction plan.
Your earlier sanction plan also has the same setback.
No problem. The reason is that, my lord, I will put it like this, my lord. With respect of earlier sanction plan, the Fire Force Department has conducted an inspection and also issued the fire drill has been conducted.
Next
And
Monday.
yes, my lord.
Therefore, the earlier plan for the modified plan, the setbacks remain the same.
No, my lord. Setback would.
Modified plan is in relation to construction of additional floors on the basis of TDR that they secure according to the.
No. The new building, my lord.
Correct. That is on the basis of the TDR that they have secured
Yes, my
for
lord.
additional floors.
Yes, my lord.
Setback as such remains the same,
Setback as such remains the same, my lord.
either under the original plan or under the modified plan.
No, my lord. For modified plan, what happens is that, my lord, the new structure is being put up. When they are putting up the new structure, between my building and the new structure, there must be a required setback. That setback they are not leaving. If they leave that setback, they can put up the construction. I have no objection for that. Then, my lord,
The report that you asked me to read,
Yes, my lord.
the Fire Force,
Yes, my lord.
that's not what it says.
Yes, my lord.
That the requisite setback between the two buildings is incorrect.
No. The report, what it says that the new proposed building, if it is put up, if the setback is taken into consideration with respect of the entire building, that setback is not appropriately available, and our engine also cannot move. That is what they say.
So therefore, they're having a rethink on their NOC.
Which NOC, my lord?
The NOC that they gave to the revised modified plan.
Yes, they have to, my lord. That is why I am challenged before this honorable court. My challenge is not the original NOC which was issued, which has NU to my benefit, occupancy certificate which has been issued, it has attained finality. That is not under challenge. What is under challenge is modified sanction plan as well as the revised fire department NOC. And whatever earlier has happened, that partial occupancy certificate has been issued, Khata has been issued, and it has attained the finality.
Nothing attains finality if the fire force department says the fire engine can't go.
My lord, if with respect of that,
It can't be illegal in part,
Yes,
illegal in part.
my lord, if they say that,
Force department says the setbacks are improper.
yes, my lord,
My engines can't go.
yes, my lord,
Even if an OC is granted
yes, my lord,
for the then exist building,
yes, my lord.
that also goes.
I may not agree with that, my lord. The reason is that, my lord, the reason is that the setback is with respect of the proposed building that has been taken into consideration. On that basis, they have prepared this particular report. If that particular building is removed, the setback, what was earlier existing, would remain as it is.
Read the report that is now filed.
Yes, my lord.
Where is it stated?
Thereafter the orders, thereafter their
Check.
report. There are the discrepancies in the report. Therefore, BBMP was again directed to re-inspect the measurements, my lord. It is an
My
order.
lord, what happens is that, my lord,
23-7 is the
as
order passed.
as the number of building increases, the setback concept changes. What was this earlier building existing? On that particular basis, what was setback was there, that was taken into consideration, and accordingly, that particular report was given and partial occupancy certificate was issued.
Now, this is what they say in their memo that is now filed along with the report. They say that statutory clearances of the fire force department has been granted.
We are also entitled.
Yes, my lord. Fire department has been issued subsequent to the modified sanction, issuance of the modified sanction plan.
That is a ratification of the modified sanction plan.
That is for that, my lord, affidavit has been filed by the BBMP.
At best, it is an irregularity.
No, my lord. It is the requirement as per the National Building Code, my lord. There must be a first fire department NOC.
Now,
And
sir,
They are arguing on that.
even if that is so,
yes, my lord.
the moment the fire force department ratifies the sanction modified sanction plan, their NC matter.
Yes, my lord. My submission is that, my lord. Yes, it may be there may be a ratification, but only my submission is that, my lord. The first thing is that there should be a fire NOC. Only the fire NOC is there.
You challenge that NOC here, that fire force.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I have challenged it. That is the annexure Q is the fire NOC, my lord.
Where is that?
Yes, my lord. The annexure Q, my lords would find at page number 161, my lord.
Page?
161, my lord. My lord, I request my lords to kindly take 161, my lord.
Where have they said about the access to the?
Yes, sir.
Page number 167.
I request my lords to page number 189, my lord. 188, my lord. The conditions are available.
$181.
188, my lord. 188.
Yes.
Then, my lord, the condition number 5, my lord, page number 189.
This is the original one.
No, this is the revised one. This is the revised one.
Yes.
The condition number 5, my lord. The plan and occupancy should not be changed without informing the fire and emergency service and without taking clearance. So whatever the earlier plan as well as occupancy which has been issued in our favor, that which has NU to our benefit, that should not be changed. the occupancy certificate should not be issued without obtaining the
This NOC is to the revised plan, isn't it?
Yes, my lord, revised plan.
So they are referring to the new structure that is put
Yes,
up.
my lord. They are
According
referring to the new structure,
Not to the old occupancy.
not to the old, but while doing that, they are also meddling with my existing building also. I will show that. Page number 162, my lords, if my lords takes, then my lords it would be clear. 162, my lord. Same annexure, page number 162.
Yes.
The serial number 3, my lord, number of buildings. One building with 2 blocks. Block A residential with 2 wings, wing A proposed and wing B already NOC and completion certificate obtained. Interconnected at first, third, fifth, seventh, ninth floor level, and block B proposed commercial block, and interconnected at each floor level with wing B already NOC and CC obtained of block A.
So they were aware of the new construction being connected with the existing structure.
Yes, that is.
And they had no objection for this.
I have objection for that.
You may have objection.
Yes, my lord.
We are concerned with the fire force department. If
Yes,
they
ma'am.
say they have no objection,
Yes, my lord.
who are you to say that you have objection?
I am the person who is occupant of this building, and my building is being connected. And if they connect it, the reason why they want to connect it is that so that it will become one composite unit, so that they can have more FAR value as well as they can utilize the area. But by doing that, none of the vehicle cannot move, and there cannot be any fire
Interconnection is at the top level, isn't it?
interconnection at 3 level, my lord. Interconnection is at
Not at the ground floor.
no, not at the ground floor. First,
Then
third.
how does this interconnection affect the movement of the fire engines all around?
My lord, if there is any fire emergency has taken place in respect of one building, between the 2 buildings, if there is a connection, my lord, the fire engine should be in a position to go in between that particular. Yes, my lord.
If the movement of the fire engines are impeded at the ground level, you're right.
Yes,
If
ma'am.
the interconnection of the buildings is at a higher level, where the fire engines obviously.
The report says that it impede at the ground level itself, my lord. Between the 2 buildings, they cannot move it. They cannot move the vehicle. That is the requirement. That is how this
That
court.
is not what the fire force department said in its report. They don't talk anything about the interconnection of the buildings. They're only talking about setbacks. My question to you in the beginning was, if they were to inspect the plan and they were satisfied with the setbacks, then grant their NOC. There ends the matter. They cannot be allowed to sit in judgment over the plan again.
No.
If they deviate from the plan because at the time of granting OC, they once again make an inspection, isn't it? And only if they are satisfied that the building is in accordance with the plan, they grant the NOC for issuance of an OC.
Lord, my submission is that.
That is a procedure, isn't it?
Before occupancy is granted, fire source will come and inspect it again. And that my lords will find it in the NOC granted here.
My lord, as per the order of this honorable court, what is the fire drill has been conducted, I will just read it, my lord, once again.
First answer my questions.
Yes,
I have
ma'am.
to clear my doubts
Yes,
before I go further.
Yes, ma'am.
If they are satisfied
Yes, my lord.
that OC can be granted,
Yes, my lord.
can they now go back and say that I'll withdraw that NOC or that the NOC that I granted is improper?
No, they are not withdrawing the earlier NOC which has been issued.
Have you seen the report of the fire force department?
Yes, my lord. They have not withdrawn.
Where do they comment about the interconnectability of the building becoming a fire hazard?
My lord, at the earlier point of time, they had no occasion to look into this issue. And mechanically, they have issued it.
They had this opportunity to go through the plan when they granted the revised NOC permission.
No. That is not the procedure, my lord. They have to provide the proposed plan. On the basis of the proposed plan, they have to issue the NOC. And thereafter, that NOC should become a part of the proposed plan of the modified plan. Then the modified plan has to be issued.
So here you are saying they grant the NOC afterwards, therefore it is bad.
Yes, my lord. That can't be that is the National Building Code, it says. National Building Code, for what it says that first there must be a report from the NOC from the fire department. And that has to be looked into. Thereafter, they are supposed to issue the modified sanction plan.
Only argument for you.
No, I have other arguments, my lord. I will take my lords through those submission and then I will make my submission. Yes, ma'am.
What is the other argument?
Yes, ma'am. I request my lords to, today I have received the report, my lord, I may be permitted to submit my response to that report. If my lords, the permits, I will make my submission, but that is one I want to look at.
If you want to go through the report, I'll grant.
I will go through it, ma'am. I will go through it. I have already filed the synopsis also, and on the basis of that, I will
After
argue.
my construction, maybe 13th or 14th date may be fixed.
Realist date could. How do you meet that point of his that you got the NOC from the Fire Force Department after you?
My lord, my lord,
Is it a fact that you got the NOC? ಪೂರ್ತಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. He says, after the plan was sanctioned, 1.5 years thereafter, the Fire Force Department granted the NOC. Is that a correct statement of fact?
Something like this, my lord. Initially, apartment is constructed. There is more area available. Now the builder wants to put up a fresh building in the new area.
That is what he's saying, Monesh. He says, after the modified plan was sanctioned, the revised modified plan which permitted construction of another block. After it was granted, then a Fire Force Department granted.
Thereafter.
Earlier was granted for one block.
Yes, my lord.
For the subsequent additions, the NOC came about after the revised modified plan.
First modified plan for the first construction.
You really, Manish, you didn't listen to whatever he said. He said revised modified plan was sanctioned on a date.
Yes.
As on that date, there was no NOC in the Fire Force Department. After the plan was sanctioned, 1.5 years after the plan was sanctioned, the Fire Force Department has granted NOC. Is that a fact or not?
I understand.
My lord, the modified sanction plan was 31st August 2020.
Only after securing the Fire Force Department, only we have issued the plans. First instance.
Talking about the second, why are you again evading the issue?
And also after the revised NOC.
Ask him correctly, because that is the main plank. of the
Modified,
argument.
modified sanction plan was on 31st August
Didn't
2020.
listen to whatever you said for 1 minute. His case is, you first modified the plan that you had sanctioned earlier. 1.5 years thereafter, you obtained the, he gave you the NOC of the Fire Force Department. Is that a fact or not?
Yes, ma'am. Fire Force has given fresh NOC, the revised NOC.
Was that revised NOC given after you modified the plan or before?
After, my lord. That is 13/6/2023.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 15 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು.
Sure.
And what is your answer to that? Be ready on that.
Please.
Realist.
Number 23.
Let the officer be present next time.
Next time, please.
I filed an application for amendment.
The Director of Town Planning, present as ordered earlier, and has filed the report. Realist. So on so.
23, I filed an application for amendment of the writ petition, my lords. Today, my lords, there's another serious issue that I would like to bring to your lordship's attention. Every time for contempt, my lords, I have to file. Every time, my lords, I come before your lordships, make a submission that they're violating the interim order. And my learned friend comes here and says that their construction is stopped.
What is your prayer?
Lords, my prayer, my lords, in the writ petition, I sought for consideration of my representation.
So I'll direct him to consider, you will be satisfied.
Lords, I've sought for amendment of my pleadings, my lord.
To
Now
what?
I've sought for another additional player seeking a positive direction for demolition of the building of the respondent number 5.
Now that will happen after they consider, isn't it?
The representation has been considered, my lords. The confirmation order has also been passed.
Then what is it that you want to do?
My
Have you
lords,
preferred an appeal against the order of confirmation?
no appeal has been preferred.
Yes.
Today, the hearing is there, my lords. On the demolition, there is a hearing, my lords. The party is appearing in person.
You have preferred an appeal.
I have been told that he has preferred. my lords.
356, my lord, he has been told to present.
No, as he challenged the order of confirmation.
No.
I'm yet to see.
356 proceedings, my lord, he was on.
He is appearing before the.
Maybe so, but if you have not preferred any appeal,
Please.
I will have to issue a direction to them to implement the order.
And therefore, my 356 proceedings, we have initiated to implement that law.
Unless you challenge the order of confirmation by preferring an appeal.
My lords, I have to seek instruction.
My lords,
Realist.
two submissions, my lord. My lords, one important. I would like to bring this to your lordship notice. I'm sorry, I have to file it by way of a memo. My lords, repeated violation of the interim order.
So what should you do?
I filed an application for contempt, my lords. It is not been put up.
No, don't file a application here, file a proper contempt petition with the
That's
proper.
what has happened, my lords. Honorable Chief Justice, my lords, relegates the party back to the
First do that.
Single, my lords.
When there's a contempt jurisdiction, I can't assert that jurisdiction.
Lords, I've only
If there is an order of the contempt court that I should deal with it, I'll deal with it.
Lords, several instances, my lord, where the Honorable Chief Justice have directed the parties.
So I can go on,
My lords, there are several.
Realist.
Lordships may kindly see the photos for a moment, my lord.
I can't do anything.
Because the building is nearly complete.
My first order is disobeyed.
Please.
You want me to issue one more order which will again be disobeyed?
My lords, I've filed an application seeking that lordships may kindly take
I'm going
cognizance
to
and-
relegate you to the contempt court. You better file a contempt petition, take a chance there. If they say I have to decide, then I'll decide.
Please, my lord. 14. Still number 24. In the meantime, my lord, my application for amendment.
Let it come up next week.
Number 24, you mentioned.
We take notice for respondent, my lord's copies.
Now I am serving the copy, madam. I serve.
In office objections, ಏನ್ರಿ?
Office objection ಇಲ್ಲ, copy serve ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಿತ್ತು. It is the only office objection, this is writ of mandamus, my lord.
It's been served. Indian office objections are completed. Consider the ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Unless we'll file objection.
The list.
Any date may be fixed in
14. Number 25. Timothy Nayantara.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
ಅದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಡೀಟೇಲ್. My lord. On the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct to ascertain as to whether any action has been taken in pursuance of rule 3 of which is that James of the notification, my lord.
How many proceedings have initiated?
My lord, the annexure 1, my lord,
No, under 321B.
321 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
And that is not very clear in your,
It's not there, my lord. It's not there. But taking into consideration, my lord, the rules. That is as per rule 3 of the Karnataka Municipal Corporation levy of penalty on jurisdictional officer for failure to prevent unauthorized construction and deviation rules. No action has been taken.
not even
As per these rules, no. For the reason that subsequently, my lord, a notification has been issued that action can be taken as per the CCA rules of the case.
that was always given under the rules.
Yes. So all these
In fact,
actions,
in
my
the
lord,
light-
which,
In the light of these rules,
please, my
you
lord.
first have to impose a fine on 2 occasions. First 25,000, second 50,000. Then the option for you to go against him on the disciplinary side.
This rules does not speak about that this has to be availed first, subsequently after exhausting
Look
this
at the rules. Look at the rules.
rules, my lord, I've
Rule
produced
3.
it along with a memo as on 23/1/2025.
They read the rules.
My lord, your lordship has got. One is, these rules may be called so and so, my lord. They shall come into force from the date of their publication in the official gazette. They shall apply to all municipal corporations, including the BBMP. The definitions part is there, my lord. And then rule 3, my lord,
Yes.
is regarding the penalty against jurisdictional officer failure to prevent unauthorized deviation or constructions. Notwithstanding anything contained in any other rules in this regard, if the commissioner upon a complaint or on suo motu cognizance is satisfied that the jurisdictional officer has failed to prevent unauthorized deviation or constructions under section 321B of the Act that have taken place in his jurisdiction during his period, he shall call upon the officer concerned by a notice in writing to show cause as to why he shall not be punished, and after giving him reasonable opportunity of being heard, pass appropriate order either to drop the proceedings or impose upon him the punishment to pay penalty as below, and as such process shall be completed normally within 2 months. 1. For the first instance, he shall be levied with a penalty of not less than 25,000 rupees, but not more than 50,000 rupees. For the second instance, he shall be levied with a penalty of not less than 50,000 rupees, but not more than 1 lakh rupees. For the third and every subsequent instance, the commissioner shall initiate further proceedings under section 90 of the Act, depending on the gravity of the negligence or misconduct of the violation. 2. Payment of penalty by jurisdictional officer under these rules shall not deem to regularize the building plan approved by such jurisdictional officer.
So suppose you bypass this,
Please.
you go against him directly under section 90. Then he can
Yes.
come and say that no, for the first offense, you can only impose a fine on me. You can't hold an inquiry. then the inquiry will be bad?
No, it will not be bad. It will not be bad. For the reason, my lord, that the CCA rules, my lord, came into force much before this. And
Correct.
it is not that, my lord,
But
that
that's why I said
action shall be
it
taken.
starts with the non-obstante clause. Rule 3 starts with the non-obstante clause. Notwithstanding anything contained in any other rules in this regard.
Rules in this regard,
This regard is when
the
there's a-
deviation portion.
when there's specific offense, specific dereliction of duty. If you make a specific rule,
Please,
this will prevail over all other rules.
please.
Then the right of you to go under the CCA will come only on the third, sub rule 3. We impose a punishment on him twice, thereafter on the third time. So if you go directly under the CCA rules, those CCA proceedings would probably be
Bad.
premature.
Yes, premature.
So not one case you have done.
No, my. I filed a.
And what is the circular that you have,
No, my lord, it only says, my lord, I just have a copy of that, my lord. I just have a copy of that. It only says that the CCA rules would also be applicable. Despite, my lord, there is a.
what is this? This is a circular.
This is also a circular, my lord, but
No, but
under the
circular-
KMC Act, my lord,
The circular can't override the rules, isn't it?
that is why, my lord, I just have this only to show it to your lordships.
How many engineers do you have in all? In charge of this building?
Of this
This,
particular area or the entire,
Of the entire, how many engineers are there in your cadre?
I will have to ascertain that.
Which is a circular which requires them to make an inspection?
My lord, I. will
Regularly.
raise that. My lord, that is produced at annexure R4, my lord, page number 25 to 32.
21/7/2022.
Yes, my lord, 21/7/2022. Page number 27, my lord. The first paragraph. I'm sorry. Page
Vileka
number
Kacheri Adesha number so and so, 28/10/2010, 29/10/2011, 15, 22 and 22. Not one, there are several.
Yeah, there are several, my lord, but taking everything, this is a consolidated.
Read the first paragraph from the first paragraph.
The first one, the first paragraph, the operative portion, my lord, is at para number 20, page number 26.
Page?
Page 26, the last paragraph, my lord.
Page 26.
Yes. ಪ್ರವರ್ಗ 1 ನಕ್ಷೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಪಡೆದು ನಕ್ಷೆ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣವಾಗುವ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳು so and so on. From there it starts.
This is pretty comprehensive, isn't it?
Please, my lord, it is. It is, my
They
lord.
have to upload this photograph.
My lord, they have to upload the photographs onto the console, my lord. Regular inspections. have
And
to be done,
not
my
one of them have completed it.
Role of the engineers is cut out, my lord.
All the plans are available on the web.
Usually, yes, my lord. In the recent past, my lord, everything has been uploaded onto the web.
So
And
can a
my lord,
citizen
that is
access, can a citizen access that plan and
Yes, yes, yes. Everybody, the general public, my lord, they have access to everybody's plan, which are uploaded onto the console. And usually, my lord, as and when a sanction plan is issued, at least in the recent past, my lord, everything is uploaded onto the console. And it is not that it is, the access is restricted or confined only to a selected few, but it is open to everybody, my lord, the general public also.
come to page 32, this is the order, this is the requirement of the circular,
Please, my lord.
page 32. ನಕ್ಷೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘಿತ.
Anything? Lord, again, coming to 321B and 2.
No, there's one more. ಕಾನೂನಿನಡಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಭಾಗವನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ವಿಫಲವಾಗುವ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಕಲಂ 321B ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ BBMP ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 2020 ಕಲಂ 152 ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗತ್ಯ ದಂಡ ವಿಧಿಸಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಅಮಾನತಿನಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲಾಖಾ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದು ಎಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. So whenever 321(3) or 248(3) is
252, my lord.
done.
Yes.
The moment you pass an order of confirmation, this stands established. So you will have to suspend them immediately, according to this circular. And then initiate a proceeding.
Please.
So every time you pass an order of confirmation, he is signing his own death warrant then.
My lord. No, no. My lord, this may not be the situation, my lord. For example, 248(1) and 2, my lord, is issued. Certain time is granted. That's more of a remedial measure, my lord. Stating knowingly, unknowingly, advertently, or wantonly, my lord. That is an
This
immediate
this circular is to be accepted
my lord.
at every stage,
Please, my lord.
from the time it comes up to the plinth
Yes.
to the finishing stage.
Yes.
There must be a supervision, there must be uploading of details on the
Please.
web.
Please, my lord.
So the moment an order of confirmation is passed
Please.
and none of these are followed,
Yes.
those particular officials should automatically be suspended. And then you should initiate an
My
inquiry.
lord.
Apart from,
Yes,
It's
I
imposing the
have
fine.
nothing to say as regarding this. I have nothing to say as regarding this circular, my lord. It is very clear. Now, there may be a situation, my lord, when a building is being put up and within that time frame itself, there is violation. So basically, because my lord, that says 30 days period, 60 days period, regular inspection, does that and all, everything has to be uploaded onto the console by way of photographs. And within this period, my lord, first time is 30 days period. So within that 30 days period, if at all a building is being put in violation, there is a violation to that effect. Now, under 248(1) and 2, my lord, he will be given an opportunity to rectify, remedify whatever, my lord, to bring it in consonance with the plan. During that period, my lord, suppose I give him 15 days. So 248(1) and 2 has a lifespan of 15 days. Failing which, my lord, then 248(3) will be followed.
248(1) demands that the moment a provisional order is passed, they should stop construction. So there's no question of construction being carried on. You have the powers under the act
My
to
lord.
even ask the police to aid you, and therefore this should be done immediately. No question of you saying, by the time I gave them an opportunity and they reacted, they put up the
My
construction.
lord, as far as, may I just take your lordships to 248? One, my lord. If the zonal commissioner is satisfied, Please, my lord. If the zonal commissioner is satisfied. 248(1), my lord. If the zonal commissioner is satisfied that the construction or reconstruction of any building or hut or well has been commenced without obtaining his permission, or where an appeal or reference has been made to the standing committee in contravention of any order passed by the standing committee, or is being carried on or has been completed otherwise than in accordance with the plans or particulars on which such permission or order was based, or is being carried on or has been completed in breach of any of the provisions of this act, or of any rule or bylaw made under this act, or of any direction or requisition lawfully given or made under this act, or such rules or bylaws, or that any alteration required by any notice issued under section 308 have not been duly made, or that any alteration of or addition to any building or hut, or any other work made or done for any purpose into or upon any building or hut has been commenced or is being carried on or has been completed in breach of section 247, he may make a provisional order requiring the owner of the building to demolish the work done, or so much of it as, in the opinion of the zonal commissioner, has been unlawfully executed, or make such alterations as may, in the opinion of zonal commissioner, be necessary to bring the work into conformity with the act, rules, bylaws, directions, or requisitions as aforesaid, or with the plans or particulars on which such permission or orders was based, and may also direct that until the said order is complied with, the owner of the building shall refrain from proceeding with the building or well or hut. My lord, I will just pause here for a moment. Now 248 clause 1, subclause 3, my lord. Now the first portion, my lord, it says that the owner of the building, my lord, he has to demolish that portion, which in the opinion of the zonal commissioner.
48(1) is in two portions. One is you inform him that this is the deviation.
Yes.
You undo that.
Yes, undo the deviated portion, or.
And until then, you refrain from going into the construction.
Yes.
There are two parts to it.
Two, yes, yes.
So you grant him that time. It is for him to come back and tell you
Yes.
that no, it is within the compoundable limits, or that he has done whatever you called upon him to do it. And thereafter, you decide whether to confirm the order or you don't confirm the order. Please. Suppose he has not obeyed,
Please.
then an order of confirmation automatically
Follows, yes.
Then what remains?
No, my lord, as far as the first portion is concerned, stating that he has to demolish a portion which, in the opinion of the zonal commissioner, is unauthorized or beyond the sanction. Now, for that, my lord, he has to undo that or probably do that work, which may be in consonance. Now, bringing the building into conformity, my lord, may involve undoing some work which is already done, or doing some work.
So he may ask you time to do this work. 7 days is not adequate. I require 2 months time. So you can grant him that 2 months time. Since that he has undertaken to remove it, I'll grant him 2 months time. And if he does not do it, then you can confirm the order.
Please.
So so either way, no question of going into the construction.
Yes. Now, construction is one part, my lord. Now, that is what my lord, which I was trying to convey. Undoing a work which is already done, or probably doing some other work, which probably, my lord, would bring that into conformity with the sanction. So this is one aspect, my lord. It can be undoing some work or probably doing some extra work so that it is brought in conformity. The second part, my lord, I have nothing to say.
Now,
So the second part, my lord, may overlap with the first part.
The problem is the circular indicates at the first stage he has to go at the plinth level. He has to fix a date. Then he'll have to upload the details on the web, including the photographs.
Yes.
So if that is not done, automatically that officer is guilty.
As far as that circular is concerned, yes.
No, if I read this in conjunction with 248(1),
Please.
so that is the first illegality.
Yes.
So that officer was in charge as on that date,
Please.
suffers the consequence.
No. Yes.
Then everybody else.
My lord, it may so happen that a person who wants to put up a building, or who is in the process of putting up a building, he does not obtain the commencement certificate. He obtains a sanction plan. Yes.
You are required to fix the date.
My lord,
Going by your circular, the moment you grant the plan, On the date of granting the plan, you should fix a date whereby you will fix the plinth area.
My lord,
That is the-
I'm told, my lord, that the plinth area, my lord, will be fixed after the foundation pit is dug.
All right, even for that,
Please.
you should grant them permission for that commencement
Yes.
certificate. So if without a commencement certificate, if you have started,
Yes,
That is
that
a-
itself is a violation, yes. That is a violation. But what happens, my lord, in the BBMP rules, my lord, is that there is a penalty imposed for everything, my lord. But as far as this commencement certificate, my lord, is concerned, a person who does not obtain commencement certificate also, nonetheless, he puts up a building. Let's assume, my lord, he's put up a building according to the sanction. But only thing is, he has not obtained the commencement certificate. Subsequently, he goes to he applies for occupancy certificate. It may so appear, my lord, that he's built it within the building bylaws.
then you can't demolish it.
I
It is
can't demolish it,
irregularity.
but my lord, that's an irregularity
You will
for which, my
penalize.
lord, I'm entitled to pay, I'm entitled to collect some fees from. What happens here, my lord, for obtaining an occupancy certificate, he has to pay some fees. He has to pay X fees. Now, if at all he's put up a building also, and then the building is in conformity with the building bylaws, for which, my lord, after inspection, I will have to give him an occupancy certificate saying this. But I then find out that there is an irregularity because he has not obtained the occupancy certificate. Now, my lord, in the BBMP rules, my lord, the same X amount which he had to pay at the time of obtaining that occupancy certificate is the same amount which he will have to remit then to get the occupancy certificate. Occupancy certificate is issued after a series of documents, which would include the occupancy certificate also, probably taking this into consideration. Many people, they don't. I don't say all people, but I will have to presume, my lord, that a few people will say, okay, fine, at the time of occupancy certificate, probably I can pay that fee, basically because at the time of occupancy certificate, if I had to pay X, even at the time of obtaining commencement certificate, if I had to pay X, even at the time of occupancy certificate, I'm going to pay the same amount. There is no penalty extra levied on this. Probably I can take it then. That being the situation, my lord, many of the people, they don't obtain occupancy certificate. This is one situation.
If they don't if you don't obtain the occupancy certificate, at best, the occupation of the building is illegal.
True.
The building by itself is not illegal.
No.
So long as it conforms with building bylaws.
Please.
So 321 will not come into operation in all those cases.
True.
So we are not
No,
concerned
I'm
about
just
that.
bringing it to your lordship's notice as
No,
well.
I am unable to understand as to how an engineer can escape in the light of such kind of stipulation that you have made in the circular.
My lord, this is a circular. My lord, there are no two ways about this. This goes into the interpretation as to what the intention was in the legislative mind or in the executive mind as and when they pass the circular or the rules as framed thereunder. I will not go into that aspect. If the rules are there are rules. I produce the details, my lord, of the official.
The real doubt that I have is now the 248(1) notice, who is to issue it?
My lord, if at all a plan has been obtained, my lord.
Either way, whether the plan is obtained or not obtained.
No. If the plan is obtained and then there is a deviation in the sanction plan, then it is the ADTP, Assistant Director of Town Plan. If at all a person commences construction in the absence of a sanction plan itself, then it is the Assistant Executive Engineer. There are two posts. So if there is a sanction plan issued, then it is one officer. If there is no sanction plan at all, then it's another. So here, my lord, depending on the cases, my lord, whether
So if I want to hold that the proceeding should be simultaneous.
my lord, there would be a distinction, whether sanction plan has been issued, whether sanction plan has not been issued. Now, whether there is deviation, this, that, and all, my lord, it's going to be common.
No. What is running in my mind is the moment it comes to the notice of the concerned engineer.
Please, my lord.
That a plan is violated.
Please, my lord.
You said ADTP.
Yes.
Now, immediately, the moment that 248(1) notice is issued,
please, my lord.
My proposal is that the zonal commissioner who is empowered under 252
please, my
to
lord.
take action
Please, my
will
lord.
also initiate action simultaneously against the ADTP. Both the proceedings will go on simultaneously. Similarly, whenever the AW issues a notice about a proposed construction or a construction that is being put up, at the same time, under 252, proceedings will initiate against a concerned AW.
Only against the AW.
Both of them will go on simultaneously, where the ADTP can decide whether there is a deviation or not. If he holds there is a deviation, as a consequence, zonal commissioner shall also hold that that person is guilty or whoever is guilty. And until that process of imposing a penalty and recovering the cost of demolition is recovered from that guilty official, you can't go against a building.
My lord, here, there would be two things. ADTP, my lord, his role is far lesser than that of an assistant executive engineer.
And that's why I'm asking you, if suppose ADTP were only the planning person to grant that permission,
Please.
now he would be easy, it would be easy for him to, he is not the enforcing officer.
He is not the enforcer.
So there are concerned officers who are in line
Under
below him.
Yes,
So there's no difficulty for him to initiate action simultaneously
against those,
against that engineer.
against those engineers under him,
So zonal commissioner can also do the same thing simultaneously against them.
against the junior engineers.
ADTP is only according to the person who grants the plan.
Please.
Now, the authorities to implement the plan are different.
Yes.
So ADTP listens to the objections and passes an order. The moment he passes an order, he is signing that guilt order against those authorities who are supposed to implement it.
Yes.
I don't want there to be a conflict because
No, it is only for this purpose, for this reason, my lord. I'm just seeking the assistance of. My lord, there is a responsibility cast on the ADTP also.
under the rules, it is the zonal commissioner, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Supposed to go against.
252, my lord.
This is the commissioner
Under
under
252,
under this bylaw, these rules.
my lord, I would not like to read deep into that for the reason, my lord. If your lordship sees that, now there is a rule 4, my lord, it speaks about an appeal.
Rule 4, an appeal to the commissioner.
Appeal. I would not like to read deep into this. There's an appeal, my lord, it says that any officer who's aggrieved by the order of the commissioner.
Look at this, ADTP conducts inquiry under 248.
Please, my lord.
He passes an order, as a result of which automatically that guilt is established. Now, if the simultaneous inquiry is not possible, that the moment this order is passed of confirmation, I'll have to hold that the commissioner will have to suo motu initiate an inquiry under Rule 3 and pass an order. Until that order is implemented or attains finality by the engineer going to the regional commissioner and getting it disposed of,
My lord.
you will not go against the building. Because I intend to say that the engineer is to pay the cost of demolition. He allowed this to happen. A engineer, B engineer, whoever was responsible. All of them collectively pay the cost of demolition of the.
My lord, there's already a penalty prescribed under the rules, my lord. What is
I'm
the?
going to add to that. This is a slap on the wrist. They have made a citizen spend tens of lakhs. And for demolition, you will again get a sanction, a tender, which again runs into lakhs. All this is national waste, isn't it?
Lord, as
Because of
far
the
as-
dereliction of duty. That's why this particular subclause 2 says, mere payment to the penalty will not regularize the building.
Please.
So that portion of regularization still remains.
Yes.
So you will have to, this particular set of officers will have to pay the cost of demolition also. Either they pay or both the persons will do it jointly, whatever you suggest. But there has to be a consequence.
Lord, I
for-
can only say that these are the rules, my lord. It has to go only in accordance with the rules, my lord. Anything going beyond the rules, my lord, may not be a very.
So you're not prepared to assist me as to whether I should
My lord,
shift the blame on
Allah,
both of them
Allah,
or.
My lord, that is not my intention. I can only say, my lord, these are the rules. Your lordship, my lord, may interpret these rules, my lord, and see that action is taken in accordance with the rules.
No, I'm not going to confine myself to the rules. The rules are not meant to facilitate a wrongdoing. If you look at
My
the
lord,
entire,
these are the rules, my lord.
if you look at the.
I do understand, my lord. Your lordships have enlightened me on the last occasion also as regarding rule 3, for which, my lord, I would not like to.
Because the substantive provision for demolition also requires somebody to pay for the cost of demolition.
Please, my lord. My lord, though there is no specific circular to that effect, my lord, cost of demolition, my lord, is recovered from the erring private.
There are
citizen.
two erring parties here. One is the builder.
Yes.
One is
yes.
the engineer, set of engineers.
For the engineers, my lord, there are rules.
Should I
So
say-
they will have to be.
Should I say jointly and severally or in equal proportions? It's like this, two people commit a crime. I can't punish one and allow the other to go free. If
My
all
lord,
of them
for
have-
one, there are rules, my lord.
No, that is separate. That is a penalty for having committed dereliction of duty.
Yes.
The consequences,
The consequences is something which is not mentioned.
no, the 356 would be there, which talks about recovering the cost of demolition. For this the act of demolition, two parties are responsible. One is the builder, the other is the person who allowed it to happen. So both of them share it proportionately.
What's the other aspect is?
We finish.
Three 56, my lord, it is time for complying with the order and power to enforce.
It's only under that you pass the order. Then.
Demolition order is under 356, 1 and 2. First one will be given, then we ask them to vacate the property.
Yeah, my lord.
356 you can't.
356 to all. 356 to, if your lordship may kindly permit me to read. If such notice, requisition or order is not complied with within the time so named, then whether or not a fine is provided for such default and whether or not the person in default is liable to punishment or has been prosecuted or sentenced to any punishment for such default, the chief commissioner may cause such work to be executed or may take any measure to do anything which may, in his opinion, be necessary for giving due effect to the notice.
No, what about
So-
what about the recovery of the costs?
Allah, he may take any such measure would, my lord, is of wide amplitude.
Is there any other provision which says?
Allah, recovery ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಂತದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. But only thing, my lord, he has, this, my lord, has to be given wide amplitude. This has to be interpreted, where in, my lord, the commissioner, he may take any measure to do anything.
What is 315?
3,
315.
315. Recovery of expenses from persons liable and limitation of liability of occupier.
This is what enables him to recover from the.
Under the old act, there was some section was in 463.
The 315 not.
Recovery of expenses from persons liable and limitation or liability of occupier. The
Yes,
chief
sir.
commissioner.
The same section is perimetry with earlier section. Earlier 463 section was there under the old act. Same as 315.
You will have to recover only against a person responsible. So both of them equally would be the appropriate thing.
From any person or any one of the person whom the notice was issued. It must be the owner or occupier whosoever is.
But if you're going to hold him responsible, I'll also hold that both of them should recover.
Allah, but I will add one point to this, my lordship, like how it starts, my lordship. In some of the cases, they approach civil court and they got some injunction order, which prevents.
In that
BBMP to
case,
take action.
obviously, he'll escape. If he's prevented from taking any action, then you can't go against him.
Yes, sir. Situation changes in every case.
But the moment, see, the injunction is granted after the order is passed. Or let us say even before the order is passed,
Some people-
then that is a good defense. Saying that I was prevented from taking any action, he took advantage of this and therefore I can't be held responsible. You can't punish him. That is his defense.
My lord, in such
That
situation,
the zonal commission will decide. He may drop the person because this particular officer could not do anything because of the injunction.
Injunction.
That is
my
all.
lord, it so happens, my lord, some 248(1) and 2 notice has been issued, my lord. Subsequently, a person goes to the civil court and obtains. Now, he approaching the civil court, my lord, would be subsequent to 248(1).
Correct.
Your lordships, my lord, is of the opinion, my lord, that the moment 248(1) and 2 has been issued and there is inaction on part of the jurisdictional officer, his clock starts ticking then. Now, my lord, subsequently, let's presume, my lord, within 1 month, suppose one notice is issued as on 1/1/2025. The person, my lord, who wants to take advantage of that deviated portion, my lord, he approaches the court on 1/2/2020. So there's a period of 1 month. And my lord, he obtains an order of injunction, my lord, and within a period of 8 months or 10 months thereafter, my lord, he puts up the entire construction. Now, as far as I am concerned, my lord, my limitation, my period
The injunction is granted against him.
against him, in favor of him restraining
Injunction
me,
is granted against the engineer from interfering or attempting to demolish the structure.
please,
So there's a legal bar for him to take any action.
please.
So that can be his defense.
Yes.
Or he can rush to the court immediately through his legal officers and say that you are preventing from discharging my statutory duty, vacate the interim order. If he exhibits that particular promptitude, he is safe. If he keeps quiet and allows that order to continue and allows the building also to come up, then he is guilty.
My lord, as far as this is concerned, my lord, it has a lot of effect, my lord. Basically, because, my lord, the moment they get an interim order, it is not communicated to the jurisdictional officer, in fact. It goes to the legal cell and from there, my lord, it goes to
So whose
that-
mistake? Whose mistake is it? Is it the mistake of the law officer?
Allah.
Then
I don't
So
say
again,
that,
you-
but
you-
usually, my lord, in such departments, my lord, there would be some reasonable time, my lord, before which. I don't say in all cases, everybody bona fide, my lord, is of this or everybody
No,
malafide.
that's why I told the zonal commissioner, give us the persons to whom we should communicate the orders. The moment the orders are communicated, it is deemed to be communicated. No question of I didn't get from that office, this office. We can't monitor 1,000 employees.
I do.
There's a nodal officer. If the court grants an injunction, it will be sent to that particular nodal officer. It's his duty to connect to the concerned engineer. So no question of escaping from this, because there are cases where suits are instituted at the instance of the engineers, interim orders are obtained, and deliberately blind eye is turned towards the construction.
Well, Lords, in fact, there's a circular of this honorable court based on a decision of this honorable court that the civil courts are not supposed to entertain matters pertaining to confirmation orders.
Still,
In this very matter, it has happened. Until I filed this writ petition and there were directions from this court, they did not even file an application for rejection of plaint.
no, I know.
Lords, there's in fact a legal bar. He can't be his defense because there's a legal bar to
So
entertain.
that should solve your problem, my lord. If the court were to grant an injunction, this is only restricted to Bangalore. So we can definitely issue a circular to the civil courts that the moment they grant an injunction, they will notify this injunction by email to the nodal officers that you furnishes the address of, and there's deemed communication. So the engineers also will be put on notice that they can't put forward the plea that we did not receive the copy.
Lords, in fact, under Order 39, Rule 4, compliance even plaintiff has to do. They have to file the compliance.
So
affidavit
what other
also.
difficulty will you have to protect an honest officer?
In fact, in the decision of coordinate bench of this court, they have said that whenever the notices are issued, civil court are barred from. But what they do in the civil court, they don't show cause that notices or something illegal construction is
doing. They plainly say BBMP is interfering with our possession. On that ground only, the injunction.
No, whenever interim order is granted, you
Some
need to be
reasonable time,
communicated.
my lord, I got your lordship's point, my lord, some reasonable time, my lord. I don't say, basically because, my lord, it's a true fact that a building will not come up overnight. It requires some time. So probably, my lord, some reasonable time, my lord, once an order of injunction has been passed. Probably the order of the trial court or the jurisdictional court, my lord, maybe sent through email within period of 3-4 days or maximum a week, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, once it is sent to the nodal officer, then it is deemed, my lord, that everybody has information, at least everybody concerned with this case, my lord, has intimation about it. Subsequently, my lord, may grant around 1.5 months time so that he also, my lord, can approach the legal cell or whatever, see that counsel is engaged, whatever file, the counsel files a written statement or he does take necessary action as per law. My lord. So probably around 45 days may suffice is what I would suggest. This is one aspect. As far as recovery, my lord, is concerned, that may be a bit too far-fetched, if at all.
That's the only stick that
My lord, that
if there is a
that would be the only deterrent, if at all I may say. Of course, this Rule 3, my lord, is a deterrent, but comparatively, my lord, that pales into insignificance.
we'll make it in equal proportions of all the engineers that suppose
My lord,
the amount is 10 lakhs, 5 lakhs by the set of the officers, 5 lakhs by the builder.
my lord, if at all this is it. Let it come into operation prospective.
Let it come into.
Prospect. That is one thing.
Now, if I do that, what about all the other engineers? My judgment.
My lord, I do understand, my lord, a lot of water has flown under the bridge, but there must be some starting point. Basically, my lord, an honest officer, my lord, he would think that he is victimized. If at all there is such a
That's why I'm
situation.
spending so much time to see that an honest officer.
I do understand, my lord. I've got your lordship's.
So my initial idea was from the date of the amendment, 2014 till 24. I can't do much about those people.
My lord, 2014
Unless you
to
show me a provision.
2024, my lord, it's been more than a decade.
No, unless you show me a provision under the act which creates a general bar of limitation for you to take any action, then I'll hold that and say from suppose it's a 6 years.
What is reasonable time, my lord? Something happens in 2014, my lord. Rightly, wrongly, knowingly, unknowingly, whatever it is, my lord.
Suppose it's a
2014, my lord, something happened.
there's a limitation of 3 years or 6 years earlier under the KMC Act for the tax. For now, there's nothing.
No, now
So there must be prospective, there won't be any difficulty.
5 years. Just. Yes, stated that the limitation of 5 years. No, whatever, my lord. No, what is reasonable time, my lord? Irrespective of the facts of this particular case, irrespective of facts of another particular case, maybe of under a different statute or any other different statute. But what is reasonable time? Probably that may be taken into consideration. 2014, my lord.
I need a legal basis.
I do
I can't
understand.
unilaterally pick up a cutoff date.
So it is only for this reason, my lord. Anything prospective, my lord. There are there's a lot which has flown under the bridge, my lord. It is not possible. Probably it may not be possible. I don't say it is impossible, but it would be very difficult. But at least in the future, something of this sort. So that, my lord, the moment it is brought to their notice, everybody acts with alacrity and eagerness. There's something.
Give me the provision for 5 years. Let us see whether I can
Just
bring it only to 5 years.
140, section 144(16), my lord.
The consequences of the order that I propose,
Please, my lord.
what I foresee is they will not issue a 248(1) notice. They'll not issue a 248(3).
My lord.
Because the moment that is done, that's
My
what they
lord.
will do. But at least that way the citizens are protected is all that I'm thinking.
My lord, there would be certain situations, my lord, where a person, he purposely puts up construction for which, my lord, there would be complaints either by the neighbors or
passes by.
No, 90% of the cases are by the neighbors.
90%.
Yeah.
And 10%, my lord, they are by so-called revenue RTI activists, this, that, and all, who have their own
So
agenda of.
no action from the officers by themselves. Suo moto. Somebody should prompt them, pinch them for getting up.
Of course, of course. Yes, my lord. So ultimately, my lord, it is the builder, my lord, who has
The
to.
ultimate consequence of my order would be that they will not issue 248(1) at all. They'll simply say, why get into trouble? I'll close my eyes, let them do whatever they want. That is probably an outcome.
We can't do that also. So that also has to be taken into consideration.
No, that is something that is even beyond me.
My lord, if at all that is it. May I suggest, my lord, now that everything can be uploaded onto the console, stage-wise, it may be made mandatory, my lord, that everything has to be uploaded monthly, on a monthly basis, as far as the building is concerned, so that it is available to everybody. The access is available to everybody. So far, my lord, nobody has done that.
Your circular
It
is pretty
The
comprehensive. sir.
circular is there, my lord, circular is there. Now, what is the consequence of that circular?
Why was it not followed then if
My
not
lord,
supposed to?
I am not in a position to say why. I'm not in a position to give answers, but the bottom line is there are no answers. There are no answers because there is no fallout if at all it is not complied with.
And
There are
the-
no consequences which will
And this is
endure
only,
if at all this is not complied.
this is only in respect of A Khata. B Khata we are not even touching.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ಖಾತಾ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 28 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. This is 25 probably. We heard on that. So
Check
this
the
being the
5 years, sir.
situation,
Check the 5 years.
5 years is there, man, also, but
Which provision?
144
amendment
clause,
is done, man, property tax.
which is
144,
regarding
60.
tax.
Now for anything done under the act ಅಂತ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
That is for tax.
It is for tax purpose only. Earlier it was 5 years. Now we have removed it. Any number of years we can go. And proviso is there, which says that property tax can be recovered, interest and penalty cannot.
ನಾವು ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ because we want tax, we want money. But this is something, my lord, building violations, this, that, and all, no tax, this, that, and all. Maximum compoundable to the extent of only 5%, for which, my lord, everything has. So as far as tax is concerned, fine, my lord, 5 years period, this, that, and all, we will frame any number of laws as regarding recovery of tax, penalty of tax, interest on this, that, and all. But as far as deviations are concerned, my lord, there are circulars, but what has inured from these circulars is something, my lord, which is in the gray area, for which, my lord, call upon your lordships to pass any order, but let it be prospect. At least from a particular case. My lord, your lordships want to do something for the city. Yes, my lord, this is a very nice situation, my lord. May kindly make it prospect. I can only say so much.
No, then that will
Allah, what has happened, I would not like to go into all those details. I don't have the details. Probably my officers also don't have. Or I would just pause here, I would not.
Yes, madam.
My lords, I'd like to just point out one more thing. My lords, kindly see when the provisional order was issued in 2023, they pointed out certain deviations. Some of the flows had not come up at all.
But in your case, the difficulty is they have preferred an appeal. There's nothing that I can do on the merits of the case.
That, kindly see, my lords. This is for your lordship's order regarding the direction. Kindly see in 2023, they have pointed out certain deviations. Then in 2024, January, they issued the confirmation order and they said, stop the construction. After that, the construction has proceeded and all those floors which did not exist at the time of the provisional order have also come up. Today, the entire building is complete. So it doesn't stop with the confirmation order. They're permitting other illegalities beyond the confirmation order. Confirmation order relates back to what was in the provisional order. But after that also they are constructing. That is what has happened in this case. Kindly see, my lords, page 33 is a photograph. There are nearly 3 floors there. In 2023, when this was issued, they only say Kattada Yettara, they just say it's still in progress. They've not seen the deviations in that. Now, what happens to a situation where the construction proceeds even after the confirmation order and the entire building is now erected.
How many plans do you approve, like, on an average every year or?
Growing city, my lord, we don't know.
And that information, how many engineers are there who grant this approval?
Only, I guess.
Because there must be some method you should evolve.
198 wards are there. And each ward, my lord, has engineers, which again, my lord, would be based on the size of the ward, the population of the ward. You don't have. Usually, my lord, it is 3 engineers per ward,
No, but
per
the,
ADTP.
but the plan is to be sanctioned not by the engineers, but by the assistant director of town planning, is it?
Assistant Director.
So how many assistant directors are there? He would have an idea as to.
Usually, my lord, tentatively, each ward, my lord, would be having 1 or 2. Depend, three. Anywhere between 1 to
Just
3.
give me those basic details so that if there's a way of,
High-rise building above G+3, my lordship, it goes to Joint Director of Town Planning. Apartments and all, it goes to Joint Director. So Town Planning Department basically only.
because
gives
I
the-
should not pass any order which is not implementable due to the scale of, so if there's a better method, you know what is running in my mind.
Yes.
If you can tell me something which I can do so that everybody's requirement is taken care of, it will be easier for that order to be implemented.
Very well.
Because I'm sure they'll put up every objection possible to ensure that this order can't be implemented.
True, my lord, I do understand.
So if there's a methodology whereby there's a work chart as to who's to be in charge and all that, if you can enlighten me, I'll ensure that it is in accordance with that.
We will have a discussion in legal cell, then we can.
My lord, we
Whichever
always
is
have a
workable
discussion, my
according to
lord,
you.
the team would have a discussion with the legal cell. We will put forth what and all your lordships have conveyed to us. We'll probably get more details, my lord, as to the number of engineers, as to the tentative number of engineers, basically, because by the time we give, probably a few may be transferred, a few may have retired, whatever, but tentatively, my lord, plus or minus 1% or 2%, whatever it is. We'll give the details of everybody, my lord, the ADTP, the JDTPs, the giant junior engineers, executive engineers, everything.
Anything else you want to argue?
My lord, your lordship may permit me to implead myself in the appeal then. Your lordship may permit me to implead myself in the appeal.
Actions.
Not stopped you, wherever I stopped you.
Very well, my lord. Because I have filed this writ.
Not counsel for the petitioner submits that since a submission is being made, that an appeal has been filed and the order of confirmation cannot be implemented, the petitioner will be permitted to implead herself in the pending appeal. The petitioner is permitted to implead herself in the appeal.
Very well.
My lord, may I just make one submission? My lord, the memo which I've just filed today, my lord, on the last page 39 to 40, your lordship sees. It is the flow chart, my lord. 39 and 40, wherein there are 3 categories, my lord. Your lordship have violation of approved plan. Then category 2 is construction after occupancy certificate and 3 is unauthorized construction.
Basically, the ward AE, JE. If it's under category 1, it's under category 2, ward AE or JE to AEE, and AEE are the officers who are responsible.
Yes, through public complaint.
Now, as per the new latest circular, AEE is solely responsible.
How many JEs and how many AEs will be there for under AEE?
My lord, it depends, my lord, it depends on the population also. An area may be large. and
Do you have any idea as to how many AWs are there?
We'll provide all those details on the next day.
There is one PIL portal one, my lordship, 41517/2019. In there, when we have filed one compliance affidavit, where we have stated all our problems, like, because lack of staff is also there. Number of employees which we are supposed to have is less, my lordship. I will place that also. What?
That is one. Now, if your lordships may kindly flip over the page, my lord.
The last page,
The last page.
at 40,
It
page
states
number 40.
the
Page?
number of days.
41.
Page 40.
The time limit is fixed.
The time limit is also fixed for each officer to take action.
I think this is honored more in breach
My lord.
than, I think this is followed more in,
This is it, my lord. Probably your lordship
no, this
can
is
rely
only,
upon this for whatever.
this is only an attempt. I'm just foreseeing what are the possibilities that will come up
My lord, this,
to frustrate the order.
my lord, this is something, my lord. So far, this has not been challenged by anybody anywhere.
But why should they challenge if it's not implemented?
That is there.
I'm only
Well,
the,
my lord, I'm only.
I'm only the latest gentleman to try and do something. I'm sure there must be hundreds of people who have tried
True, my lord.
and nothing has worked. The fact remains that we have been a gross failure all around.
With my limited experience. Not many people have gone so deep in just.
ಯಾರು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ. Shall I reserve it or you want me to have it also?
May kindly pass orders, my lord, stating that the council for BBMP is required to produce all these details and ತಾವು order ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will be easy for us.
Matter was heard extensively. After the non-council of the BBMP filed a memo in which it is indicated that no action has been initiated by the BBMP as provided under the, what is that rules called? Under the CMC levy of penalty on jurisdictional officer for failure to prevent unauthorized construction and deviation, close of bracket rules 2019. It also placed on record the circulars that have been issued, details about it, by the BBMP, which mandate the procedure to be followed by the jurisdictional officers in the matter of monitoring constructions. And also a flow chart indicating the manner in which action is contemplated to be taken with the officers and also the timeline described. This is a part of the circular.
Yes.
Latest circular. The BBMP is directed to place on record the number of AE, AE to ADTP and AEE who would be in charge of monitoring constructions in the city. The council is also directed to place on record the average plans that have been sanctioned by the BBMP every year and the manner in which the sanctioned plans are uploaded to the web as stated by the non-council to enable citizens to have access to the same.
One suggestion. Also required are the number of occupancy certificates issued. Basically, my lord,
Zero.
Allah, Whatever it is, now if
OCs are
occupancy
issued,
certificates
CC.
are not issued, now what happens?
Except I think in the big buildings.
Of
where
course,
they require-
it may be just 1% or maybe lesser than that, but at least, my lord, there would be scope as to
That
why
also
the occupancy.
Shall also
certificate-
place on
You
record
mean commencement certificate?
the
You mean commencement?
corresponding commencement certificates that have been issued
Occupancy.
to the plans that have been
certificate,
approved
right? Occupancy.
and
everybody
the
knows.
corresponding completion certificates and the consequential occupancy certificates issued thereafter.
Residential buildings, nobody comes forward for OC.
They know the moment they come there, there's a problem.
Problem. Only apartments and big buildings.
And
are
that is
like
because the loans will not be sanctioned, therefore.
Apart from that, on a lighter note, I would say, my lordship, the engineers also faces some difficulties as far the powers is concerned. They don't have the ceiling powers, my lordship. They go, they inspect the property, they issue the notices. Whenever the complaint is being made, they go and stop the further construction also. But on weekends and if some holidays come, I'm not supporting anybody engineers, but what I'm trying to say is what I have faced when they discuss with me, that on the vacations or on holidays, they go on with the construction. So sometimes they give complaint to the police also. Sometimes police people comes and they also stop it. In between, there are some courts or
No, I
something.
can understand that there can't be a 24/7 monitoring,
Monitoring can't be done.
but I'm sure 99% of the cases can't happen until
Yes,
there's
sir.
active support. That 1%, what you say is right. But even then, it can't be done overnight.
Overnight.
Even if it's a 20/30 plot, it
will
won't
take
be-
at least 1 year to complete the construction.
just
That's-
for the curing part itself would take at least minimum 15 days.
15 days, 20 days time. Support is there, my lords. But that's why we have.
And
taken
I
the
know for
law.
a fact that there are RT activists working in cahoots with the work inspectors. The way they approach the owner is that we have received an RT application, we are bound to take action. If you pay me something, then I'll take care of the RTB activists. So the citizen is forced to pay, and I'm not appreciating the citizen. After that, after the entire building is complete, one more RTA activist comes, again one more set of payment.
Habitual, my lord.
Then the ARO comes, ARO says, I can't assess your building, therefore one more round. So
Yes.
this vicious cycle keeps going on and on and on. And it helps all of you, therefore everybody is happy. The citizen is happy because he can get away with any building that he
yeah.
wants. You can be happy because you can do whatever you want. And if one idiot decides to follow the law, his life is finished. Delist one. If you can find any other provision which gives a limitation for any action that can be taken, I'll consider that. Or else I don't think it will be easy for me to exonerate
To understand, my
everybody.
lord, we'll extend our entire full cooperation. in this. 14. My lord. Maybe anytime on 10 days time for Yakandar, we'll have to get all detail.
21st. For further consideration.
21st. I'll go. 20.
Number 26.
My lord, it's a similar case, my lord, wherein I provided the details of the engineers. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 248 1 and 2 ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. Now by the memo which I have filed, my lord, I filed a memo, my lord, as on 3/2/2025, which reflects, my lord, that the notice has been served on one Rahul bearing number so and so, so and so. Watchman, it's our repeated facts. Probably, my lord, using this also as a cue. Using this also as a cue, my lord, the mode in which notices have to be served may also be care of, my lord, as to how a notice has to be served, if at all he is
No,
available.
I don't see any difficulty because in cases where you have
Like,
sanctioned,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I'm not speaking about
in
this,
cases where you have sanctioned the plan,
please, my
you would have collected the details.
yes.
So therefore, serving notice on them should not be too difficult.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
yet-
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ when I get that, my lord, what happens usually is they give one address, they may reside there, they may not reside there. So when I send it by post also, for example, a building is being constructed in the eastern part of the city, They may be residing on the western part of the city. Going physically and getting that served there may not be very practical,
is
my
the
lord.
solution?
For which, my lord, usually what happens is notice is sent through post. Through the post also, my lord, then something else happens. Somebody says, okay, fine, it has been received by one Rahul or watchman, by some ex, he is the gardener, or by maid, but it has not been served on me. This is not my signature. Such things do crop up. Either we've gone to the premises, we've inspected there, and that is how, my lord, we get the actual figures as to how much deviation is there. When there is a deviation, my lord, it is 99% accurate, plus or minus 1%. If at all, my lord, he says that no, if they have not inspected my property, basically because my eastern portion setback is so much. If at all they raise such a bold objection, my lord, then probably that can be looked into. But the moment I visit the property, it is only then that I see that what is the deviation, and it shows that inspection has been carried out. And I cannot enter usually I don't enter the premises, and as far as buildings which are under construction, my lord, there would be a lot of building material there. It may be cement, it may be
What
sand,
does the
whatever.
appellate authority say in your case?
Should be kindly seen, Annexure 41, Annexure J, page 41.
Now that you have the provisional order, I'll permit you to file objections to the provisional order.
He passed an order,
No,
Annexure
I
J.
will quash
Commissioner
the,
has passed, yes.
I'll quash the order of
Yes.
confirmation and the appellate authority's
Yes.
order. Now that you have the copy of the provisional order, we'll file objections within 2 weeks,
Yes,
appear before them
please,
and say whatever you want to say, and they'll pass an order within a month.
yes.
That's very good. But date may be fixed so that he goes and
Petitioner
fetches.
is aggrieved by an order of confirmation which has been which has been confirmed in appeal. It is a case of the petitioner that the provisional order was served on the watchman and was never communicated to him so as to enable him to submit his response. Joint counsel also submits that the appellate authority has not considered this as of the matter, and it has mechanically confirmed the order of confirmation. A perusal of the memo that is filed by Inland Council BBMP indicates that the copy of the provisional order was served on one Rahul, who has been described as a watchman. This therefore indicates that the provisional order was not communicated to the petitioner who had obtained the sanction plan. It is therefore clear that the petitioner did not have an opportunity to have his say to the provisional order. Therefore, to the view that it will be appropriate to quash the order of confirmation as well as the order of the appellate authority and permit the petitioner to file his objections to the provisional order dated 3/3/2023 within a period of 10 days from today.
Please.
If the petitioner does not file his reply within 10 days, the concerned authority is at liberty to proceed to pass appropriate orders. Do you want a joint inspection?
Please.
Joint counsel, the petitioner submits that the authorities may be directed to conduct a joint inspection, for which Land Council BBMP has no objection. In that view of the matter, the joint inspection be conducted by the officers of the BMP in the presence of the petitioner on, when do you want?
10 days after that.
10 days afterwards ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ.
Objection.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಏನೇನ್ ತಕರಾರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Objection. Hello, 10 days to file objections to provisional.
No, I'll grant you 10 days time from the date of the joint
Thereafter.
inspection.
After 10 days.
14th or 15th
On the 15th of February 2024.
at 11 AM.
And maybe 10 days in that, 10 days from the date of the joint inspection. The petitioner is permitted to file his objections to the provisional order within 10 days from 15/2/2024. WP is making this.
My lord, the time may also be mentioned so that it would not be
11 a.m.
required for me to give a
11 a.m.
notice.
11 a.m. Very well.
The petitioner shall not expect any notice and shall be present in the spot on 15th at 11 a.m.
Obliged.
24, machine case, 24. 25, serial number 25.
25 ಆಗ
24.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತೆ.
Government direction ಇದೆ.
24. Very well.
Number 27.
Please, please.
The names of engineers who are on duty at the time of construction of the building by the petitioners.
Names ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I just furnish. ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ? ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. I just submits that a memo would be filed indicating the names of the engineer. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ so that I will implement them right now and direct you to furnish a copy of the writ petition and annexures. I will give it. I have the names. When it comes to the petitioner files a memo indicating the concerned engineers who were in charge of the area in which the construction has come up. The said engineers, the said officials are included as respondent number 42, which I never know. BBMP shall serve a copy of the writ petition and its annexures on the said officials and inform that the matter will be taken up for disposal on so on. We'll Interim to continue till there.
21st.
Same day, your lordship, so that the other matters, your lordship just heard.
24th. Number 28. H.S. Santosh.
In serial number 28, my lords, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lords, I seek for a short adjournment, my lords. It may kindly be taken up on 13th of next week, my lords. 13th.
Obliged.
Grateful.
Number 29. Shri Sampathi.
Here for the respondent.
Second respondent.
Ene Sampath?
That's now.
I had asked them to sit and they have sorted out my lord. And yesterday I had given them one joint memo as per their understanding. Now again, my lord, in the morning, they have come up with some other joint this thing which they are not agreeable for the yesterday's this thing. Today morning, again, they have given me some copy. I gave it to my client. He is not agreeable with this. What was settled yesterday, he is agreeable.
There's not,
But not with the new one.
my lords. They have in fact circulated the copy. My lords, may just take some time, my lords, to explain what has happened in this. My lords, kindly.
Settlement ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಆಗಲ್ವೋ?
My lords, it can be done, my lords. Now, my lords, kindly, my lords, they have filed a partition. deed, my
Settlement
lords.
ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ convenient ಪ್ರಕಾರ with mine.
It's not.
Yesterday, no. Yesterday, what was settled was that, and they gave me one, this thing, one Honnappa came and told me yesterday, yes, it has been settled, you can prepare a memo. I prepared a memo and gave it to them. And they were supposed to sign. Today morning, they have come with one more this thing that, no, ಅಷ್ಟು site ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, something like that. This thing, so which my client is not inclined to.
Is the difference too much between what?
Yes,
Not
yes,
between us,
yes,
my lords,
yes.
not between the petitioners and them.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Between the
whatever it is,
respondents,
it has to be done wholly. It cannot be part wise.
Let's-
ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? It cannot be like
But
that.
they have no problem as regards my shares is concerned, madam. They have certain demands against respondent number 4.
No. They have the grievance on him also.
No, but that's my,
See, my lord, what was this thing? He was supposed to surrender 4 sites. He gave off 2 sites. Okay, 2 sites ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಒಣಪ್ಪರ. ನನಗೆ 2 site ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
ready, my lord.
So he is ready now. But he says, ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. See, all those people don't come together. The compromise can.
Who are the other people?
The other people.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Who represents them?
Unrepresented, but children are present.
ಹಾ. The 4th respondent has been unrepresented. I have come to know that today he is present in the court. And if things are as per this thing, we have no objection. We are, but
No,
now,
would you like to talk to R4 and sort out the issue, or?
no, we are ready to talk. We have no closed doors.
No, if the dispute between you and the petitioner is solved as of now.
No,
the
no,
dispute,
no. Only in case
petitioners agree and the respond number 4 agrees as per this thing, this is agreeable.
No, the petitioner is agreed for one set of compromise, correct?
Correct. Two sides I am giving them.
Now,
No. He is misleading the court. He has to supposed to give 4 sides as per his agreement. My client said, okay, I'll forego 2 sides, you give me 4 sides, subject to condition. They all other,
so petitioner is to give up 2 sides as against your demand of 4, correct? Now, who else is to give up sides according to
the 4th respondent and the other 4th respondent, nothing else. 4th respondent has to go
how much side should he?
8 sides, sir. In total 11. In total 11. Total of all, no, just from respondent. 11 sides.
Both respondent is to give you 11 sides.
11 sides as per the agreement.
And as he talked to the 4th respondent,
Yes, yesterday, in fact, I was not there. In fact, Pannappa.
what does the 4th respondent say?
No, he is not, I don't know what he's.
Then whom did you talk to?
The other people.
Would you like to involve them and
Could your lordship kindly call it in the afternoon? Speak to them.
afternoon I'll have Kalburi matters?
Because if all the people sit together, it will be settled, my lord. Otherwise,
Who's preventing you from sitting?
no,
All of you are standing in the court instead of sitting somewhere and settling
in
it.
fact, Honnappa came and told me that we have settled the matter. Then only I prepared the
Like I told you, if you don't do this, all of you are in trouble.
obligement. Let them sit.
I didn't want all of you to be in trouble. Therefore, I'm thinking, why should you not settle it?
I understand, my lord. Let them sit together. Now they are before the court.
So-
Let them-
Seal number 30, Shri Raghu Prasad PS. Clear order. Survey report.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
Survey report depicts that 11 guntas of land.
I don't know the facts. What are the,
Lord, petitioner's father was the owner of this particular piece of land consisting of 11 guntas, Lord, which the respondent has utilized it without acquisition proceedings and formed a layout.
11 guntas of land is
7
acquired.
guntas of land is utilized by them for formation of a layout. We had filed a earlier writ petition, Lord, that my this one may be considered, my representation may be considered. Lord, the court directed for consideration of the representation. Therein also they have admitted that my 11 guntas is acquired. When this writ petition was passed, because they had not allotted any sites, I gave another representation in terms of the earlier order, grant me compensation or sites. Lord, since they had not done so, I have filed the present writ. Lord, this honorable court directed for inspection of the land and then produce the report before this.
What does the report say now?
Lord, they admit, my lord, that 11 guntas is acquired and utilized by them, and constructions have also come up.
What is the solution?
Now the, my lord, in fact, the earlier officer has passed an order, Annexure B, page 17, directing allotment of, it's 3,234 square feet of residential site. Now all these official memorandums issued by the earlier officer, are not being given effect to because of the government direction that not to precipitate these official memorandums. Now we have to find a solution how to compensate the petitioner. One is we have to ascertain as to whether really this land was never under an acquisition proceedings. No, the acquisition record says this survey number was not a part of any acquisition notifications. But we have to ascertain as to whether any mutual consent acquisition in respect of this plot.
If there's an order saying you'll give him 3,234 square feet.
That is, all these exercises were never done, about hundreds.
We'll reopen the entire.
No, we are not. About hundreds of official memorandums are issued of this nature without ascertaining the background of the litigation. But now, how to compensate the petitioner, I'll get instructions, I'll make my submission. Utilization is certified by the Taluka surveyor in the report.
11 guntas is utilized.
Is utilized. That is certain by the
Then let's simply say pay compensation under the 2013 Act.
But on that point, I'll get instructions.
Site ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರಗಳೆ ಆಗೋದು.
Site ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನದಾದ್ರೆ in what other way, only cash compensation. How to proceed, whether by issuance of notification or by mutual consent agreement under section 35. If it is possible, then also that
Mutual
can,
consent ನೀವು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ. In the present atmosphere, we will not go there.
we may have to resort to the regular acquisition only by passing an award under 2013 Act, because our act is amended. Any acquisition proceedings,
Since it's going to be by consent, no need to wait for objections.
yes. Therefore, madam, what I have suggested to them is, this is not the only case where these kind of claims. List out all these claims, about 10 or 15 or 20, issue a common notification and get rid of this. Instead of issuing the notifications for every 11 guntas.
ಆಗಡೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಆವು ಹೇಳಿರುತ್ತೆ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರದೇ ಮಾಡಿ
Please,
ಮುಗ್ಸಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
but on this point, madam, I'll get instruction, I'll make sure.
or else give him an offer according to the Land Acquisition Act. If he agrees, close the matter. Why do you want to?
I shall do that.
The report as directed has been filed, relist on.
Grant me about 10 days time, let's, I'll get instruction.
21st.
Please.
Privilege. Number 31. The pass.
I appeal for respondent number 1.
Who's R3?
R3 is
R3 ಯಾರು?
private respondent.
Serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? Without serving them, I can't go forward.
ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
It's noticed that
But
the
my
third respondent.
Relief is only against R1 and R1 R2.
If you made them a party, I have ordered notice. I permit you to take out hand summons. If you don't take out hand summons, what can I do? Joint counsel seeks for a week's time to ensure service of notice on R3.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
I cannot do anything until I hear them. Without hearing them, I am not. gonna
ಅವ್ರು ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮೆಮೋ ವಿತ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು ದ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್.
I can't. If you want somebody's construction, we stop.
No, they are not constructing. It is government. The R1 and R2 is constructing.
ನೀವು ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡಷ್ಟು
Because of their party in the order that
you have to make them parties. You can't escape. You serve to them personally and come back. Week's time is granted to do the needful. Relist on.
My lords, objections are not yet complied, my lords. Objections are not yet complied, my lords.
What is the objection?
Office objections, my
Ready,
lords.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತ ನೀವೇ ತಲೆ.
My lords, annexure C,
But
eligible copy may be produced, my lords.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಈಗ. She has become the scrutiny office now.
My lords, eligible copy illa.
Complain ಮಾಡಿ office objections.
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಡೇಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
14. Number 32. Somshekara case.
No control motion, no.
Here I'm producing the affidavit of Assistant Commissioner. Ma'am. Your Lordship has directed to file a affidavit.
What is the reason
Filing
given?
The procedure not
AC is
followed, my
present, my
Why
lord.
did not convene the meeting within 30 days? The reason given.
My lords, due to administrative exigency.
Administrative exigency, or he wants to help somebody?
Oh my. Hold on, copy.
Then read due to some administrative agency, and what is the meaning of that?
My lords, here, later part I have explained, my lord.
Thirteen eleven to 1712. What was the difference? What was the difficulty? The disturbance was between 13th and 15th. From the date of the requisition, 1311 to 1712. For 1 month, why was he sitting on the requisition?
My lords,
Yeah, madam. He's supporting somebody then. He's supporting the Adhyaksha. Isn't it? I'll impose cost on you, 1 lakh. You are coming in the way of democratic functioning of the panchayat.
There were other 5 to 6 gram panchayats. For those panchayats also I have given dates.
On 13th of November, you received the requisition. When did you issue the notice? After how many days? And you are aware of the 30 days requirement. You've done it only to help the Adhyaksha to stay in power.
No, apologize and it will not happen in future.
You will pay 1 lakh cost, whichever charity you want. Idva Institute or Nimens, or any other charity that you want. Why do you want to become a part in this politics? If you want to become a party to the politics, you will pay the cost.
No, my lord, there is no any modified intention. It is purely, there were other Gram Panchayats also. All of a sudden, there were a rush of other applications. In other Gram Panchayats also, I have given dates.
I don't want to accept this reason. Thirteenth and 29th, alva?
Oh,
16 days.
and blood 34 days.
Here I am producing the.
Niಮ್ಮನ್ನ support ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
Gram
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Somshekhar client is very powerful that he can control the assistant commissioner.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಬಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೇನಂತೆ.
ಆ ತರದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್
But members are suffering here.
ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
You got a fresh requisition now?
Here I am.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Notice issued to other.
ಅಟೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ದ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್.
No. Have you received a fresh requisition?
No, my lords.
I'm ready to give fresh requisition.
My respectable submission, my lord, the members are estopped to give such an application because they are not attending the meeting regularly. I produce it, not the attendance.
You have
meeting
not
notice.
received any fresh requisition after this?
No, my lord.
They have been won over now. Isn't it?
Still now they have not received any.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಗೆದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು. ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ fresh requisition?
We are ready, my lord. We are ready for today itself.
I'll have it next week.
Please,
Let us see you give a requisition.
Please.
Let him fix a meeting.
Not one minute, my lord. I produce them at the attendance register. The
That
member,
That can't be a ground.
no, the members must attend the meeting.
If you,
They are not attending the meeting
if they
regularly.
if they don't attend the meeting,
4 meetings attend regularly, but they will discuss.
take action. Take action. That is no
But
bar.
that reason only, not the backbone of the
The
president.
assistant commissioner has filed an affidavit stating that due to administrative exigencies, he was not able to convene the meeting within 30 days. So in my view, the reasons given by him are not justifiable. You don't consider for the proposed respondents and
Proposal.
seeks for a week's time.
Under
3
section
days for-
43 A, my lord, the conduct
Give
of,
a fresh requisition, fix a meeting, then I'll drop the proceedings.
conduct of the members also, my lord, has to be considered by the honorable court.
Release from date.
Grateful. Great.
Please don't do this again.
23. Rudrash.
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಇದೆ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ. Yes.
34. 33.
33. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
HP Rudrash.
33. Second, third.
List.
14. Number 34.
Regarding the RTCs that was reflected
My lord's
Duplicate
order has
RTC
been
that was
passed to that
reflected
effect, my
and the
lord.
planning authority had stopped the issue of release order. Now there is a compliance that the duplicate RTC is removed. There is no impediment now for
Where is Yogesh?
I'll intimate.
Third, AGA, places on record. The order passed by the Assistant Commissioner by which he has rectified the error that he had acknowledged in para 18 of his affidavit. The same is taken on record. Relist on. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Relist.
orders this.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್.
Number 35. Mondays.
ಮಂಡೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Any date which is there.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ 14th.
Lordship, this is with respect to the OTS time notices were given. Now, the BBMP is issuing the fresh notices for all those persons who the OTS notice has been given.
I don't have the
For-
copy, ma'am. I have not been served with the copy.
Even.
I'll
this
accept the
case,
statement.
My lord, at least I have to see what is the, because if it is a
It has served on
continuation.
the,
If
May
she's,
I submit, my lord?
if she says to the court that she's withdrawing the impugned notices, your petition will not survive.
If she makes a
Lordship,
submission.
in fact, the revised notice has been.
I record the statement that you
Please,
withdraw.
Lordship, I'll file it along with the memo. Kindly have it tomorrow,
Today memo ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Monday.
A copy can be given.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
to me.
ನಂಗೆ
The
ಈಗ
morning I'm
ಕೊಟ್ರು.
sitting here, my lord.
ಅವರದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿತ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ is sitting and they don't give one copy. I can make.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
She has a copy with her.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Lord.
ನಾನು
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
original
ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
This petition is
ಸರ್,
filed
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
challenging the demand notices that have been issued to the petitioners, which are produces annexure F1 to F6. Srimati Sumana Baliga, Land Constable BBMP submits that the said notices have been withdrawn, and in view of the said notices, a fresh revised demand notice has been issued on 6/2/2025. She undertakes to furnish copies of this revised demand notice to the petitioners, to the non-conforming petitioner. In view of the fact that the impugned notices have been withdrawn and fresh demand notices have been issued, the prayers in the petition will not survive for consideration, and the same is dismissed. Liberty is reserved to the petitioners to challenge the revised demand notices if they so desire.
Please, ma'am. Oblige.
Number 36, Harish Ella.
In this case, this matter pertains to formation of road. For the last date of hearing, the advocate for BBMP will undertake to file memo.
Send the signature,
Undertake-
send the memo for signature. The concerned AWL is some inquiries.
Number 37, Sri Rakshit Kumar.
Unfortunately.
With kind leave of the court, my lords. With kind leave of the court, my lords. With kind leave of the court, my
Serial
lords.
number
Serial number
38 and
75, my lords.
Please wait, please wait.
My lord, serial number 38 and 49. May I request any week, any day in the next week, my lord. I have some personal inconvenience in the afternoon.
Was filed the modification.
My lord, I have filed penalty have been imposed. Ground rent case,
38 and
38 and 49, my lord. Where that is CGSS scheme ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4,13,13,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 22 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟೇಶನ್ ಗೆ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು BBMP has to reply.
relist.
Serial
14, my lord, 14th.
Serial number 51, my lord. A little
Yes.
inconvenience in the afternoon.
Who has sought for vacating?
Serial number 50, my.
51 ಯಾರು?
I am the.
ನೀವ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? He wants time. Relist.
May I request for serial number?
Date ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Serial number 42, my lord. Yes. They are submitting the report today. I will take instructions and
Srimati Sinchana files the joint inspection report and Leonard Council and the petition is seeks for a week's time. We list on.
My lord, serial number
50, my.
57, my lord. I am for the respondent.
Yes,
I am required to file objection, my lord. Kindly grant.
for the respondent.
Respond.
Who has sought for modification?
My lord, serial number.
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
ನಾವೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Relist.
My lord,
Serial number 50, my lord.
50.
50. I had to file objection with short date, my lord.
Who has filed in?
I am for the petition.
ಪರ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Time ಬೇಕಂತ. Relist.
Serial number 41.
Yes.
May I seek a short accommodation?
I can't give the names.
That's the BBMP council. ma'am.
You are for the petitioner, isn't it?
I am for the petitioner.
Praveen. The request to the petitioner relist on.
Interim.
Serial number 75, my lords, adjournment, my lords, respondent, I am appearing for the respondent. Next week, 14th, my lords. There is an interim stay in the favor of the petitioner, 75, my lords.
Appear for petitioner, my lords.
Interim order.
Interim.
14th, my lords,
That's okay.
published.
Court officer. Sir, what say idea ನೋಡಿ? Thank you.
Court officer. Court officer, sir. Court officer. Court officer.
59 ಜನ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Serial number 75, 14th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
14th ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 24th ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲಾಂಗರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಇದು ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಶಾಪ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
13th ಸರ್.
ಡನ್ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
39 ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ? 39.
7 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 7 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಇದೆ, ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ಇದೆ, 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 230 ಈಗ 55 ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ 59 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. 59 50 ಆಯ್ತು. 2 14
ಸರ್ 39 ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
49th
39.
59 ಇದೆ. 60 16 ಇದೆ.
ಸೊ 39, 49 ಅಲ್ಲ, 39.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇಲ್ವಾ
ಸರ್ ಇದೆ, ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. 41
Sir, 41.
request of petitioners council 14 ಅಂತಾನೆ. 42 the report has been filed. So I list 42. 49 request of petition. The request of petitioners council 15 was that request of petitioners council. 51 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು petitioner 70 57 75 72 at the request of aforesaid. 32 entry model.
Sir. Sir.
14.
Already came.
57.
Later.
57
41.
52 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆ ಸರ್. 55 ಇದೆ. 71 ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಅಣ್ಣ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Sir. 41.
57 ನಿಮ್ದು
14
Printing models.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಸರ್ 57 ಸರ್,
ನಾನೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಪ್ಪ.
ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹಾ.
ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡೆ.
ಆ ಡೇಟ್
ಹೌದಾ?
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
ನಾನು
ಪಂಚಾಯತ್. ಓಕೆ,
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. 57 ಅಲ್ಲಿ R3ಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್.
ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾವ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೇಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳ್ಸಿರ್ತೀವಿ.
46 47 ಸಾರಿ.
ಅಣ್ಣ 46, 47. 47.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ಸರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನು ಈಗಲೇ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡ
ಸರ್
4:30 ಬರ್ಬೋದೇನಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇಗ ಆಗೋದ್ರೆ
ಸರ್ 57 ಇಂಟ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಅದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡೋರು ಅವರು ನಾವು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅವನಲ್ಲ 2022 ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಒಂಚೂರು ಬಾಮ್ಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೊಂಚೂರು ಜೋಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನೇನು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಬೇಡವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾಣ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಏನು
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
AGA from Dharwad bench.
ಧಾರವಾಡಿಂದಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Yes, yes. AGA.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
The end of the list is
On dismiss. ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಫೈಲ್? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್, ಆ ಹಳೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
on 1/2/2025. Resolution was possible. But to rest to authority not for the poster. Next year. Only the election, from the election. One hour na election ಮುಗಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಅದು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಅದೊಂದು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್ ಅದು 24 ಅಲ್ಲ? 24 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ನಾಲ್ಕು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇವರು ಏನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದು? ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು 3 ಗಂಟೆ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇ ವೇಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿ?
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗಳು ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ, ನಾವು ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
After disposal of the matter, they have filed this interim proceeding.
Forward bench matters, seal number 1.
Please, enter the petitioner in this case first.
Yes.
Ajit.
Who appears for the state?
My lordship, AGA, my lordship, from Dharwad bench.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord,
You seen the papers?
Lordship, it is a covered judgment of this honorable court, Lordship. In respect of accused number 9 and 10, this honorable court has already quashed the matter. He is a similarly placed accused, Lordship.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
my lordship, please, my lord.
It is not in dispute that this court, in respect of 5, 6 and 7, has quashed the proceedings in criminal petition 102513/2024, which in turn was based on the order passed in criminal petition number 100515/2024, which quashed the proceedings in respect of the second accused. Right of the said judgments, proceedings as against the first petitioners will also have to be.
The present petitioner is the accused number 8, Lordship.
Yes, who's accused of.
Please, Lordship, much obliged.
Seal number 2.
Number 2. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lordship, prima facie case is there, 498 and cruelty.
Who are the petitioners?
Lordship,
Who appears for the petitioner?
some Sharad Malgowda Patil, some name is.
Relist.
Yes.
For admission, seal number 3. 3.
Yes, I appear for petitioner, my lord, sir. So 2 weeks time may be granted as my friend appearing for respond number 1. His mother is last night admitted to hospital. He's requested me.
21st.
Grateful.
Kalburgi bench matters. For further consideration, serial number 1. R.J. Busare.
My lord, appearing for petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, I have filed, my lord, memo along with the arrears of salary, my lord. The government has also filed, my lord, the memo along with the salary calculation. There is a difference of, my lord, the near about 3.5 lakhs, my lord. The increments, they have not been calculated. Lordship, the memo filed by the government, my lord, dated 4/12/2024. The first page, my lord. They have calculated, my lord, the amount paid by the management, my lord, of nearly, my lord, of rupees 6,11,000.
No, their memo indicates 23 lakhs, huh?
23 lakhs, my lord.
Out of which 6 lakhs is paid.
My lord, that is, my lord, my lord, that amount cannot be included in the, my lord, 23 lakhs because, my lord, the 100% salary is being paid since from 2007 from the government only, my lord. The management has paid, my lord, the allowances for which, my lord, they have taken my service, my lord, from 2010 to 2016.
What allowances was this?
My lord, the my lord, counsel appearing for the respondent management, my lord, has filed his statement of objection, and also, my lord, he produced, my lord, the receipts which shows that, my lord.
If you are admitted to aid.
Yes, my lord.
How can you ask for? How can you get more money from the management?
No, I am not claiming any money, my lord. They have paid, my lord. My salary was there, my lord, 25,000, my lord, and they paid, my lord, 5,000 since, my lord, they taken my service, my lord, for other work, my lord.
No. Who appears for the management?
Vinayak Apte, my lord.
Ask him to file an affidavit as to how much salaries that they paid to you for this period.
Please, my lord.
Who is which respondent?
My lord, respondent number 5, my lord. Vinayak Apte.
The 5th respondent is directed to file an affidavit as to the emoluments that it paid to the petitioner during the relevant period.
My lord, along with my memo, my lord, I have produced, my lord, the one document which shows that, my lord, since from earlier, my lord, it was 75% salary was being paid by the government and 25% was by the, my lord, management. Thereafter, it has been enhanced to 75 to 85, my lord. Then, my lord, in the year 2007, the entire salary, 100% salary has been being paid by the government only, my lord.
Now, let them file an affidavit first.
Please.
Seal number 2.
Lordship, I have filed the written.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕಳಿಸಿದೀವಿ ನೆನ್ನೆ.
My lords, I am for respond number 3 in this.
Yes.
I am for petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lords, I have, in respect of the respond number 3 is concerned, I have filed a detailed statement of objection. We have forwarded the particulars of the petitioner. This is the for the employee of the.
Madam, ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು?
ಇವತ್ತು ಕಾಪಿ I have served it to the petitioner, Lordship, and
Today I have received the copies, my lord.
on 24 January I have sent, sir, affidavit.
Lordship directed to respondent number 1 to file the affidavit, but instead of respond number 1, respond number 2 filed the affidavit, my lord.
In this regard, I have filed the IA lordship with the orders and IA may be passed. And I have also filed the
We have
affidavit.
forwarded the particulars to the government, my lord. Thereafter, I have produced the documents also along with my statement of objection. Thereafter, no instructions from the government received.
Lordship, after hearing the matter, the lordship has directed me to file an affidavit on behalf of the principal secretary.
I'll
Since
consider it and
the-
pass orders.
Yes.
See number 3. Ravi B. Patil.
This matter was for some time not the bench. And this is the issue where not there was an anomaly regarding not the two
Where's your respondent? Where's your opponent?
Antesh.
Antesh.
Yes, my lord, the government was directed whether they will, my lords, formulate for common cadre and recruitment statutes in respect of the service personnel and other employees.
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೇನೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ 3 ತಿಂಗಳ ಅಂತ thereafter they not submitted. Anyhow, my lords, it will not only for these employees will help. For all over the Karnataka, the universities does not having, my lords, any common and cadre rules as required under section 52 of the US Act.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
The Universities Agricultural Act. And it is necessary for every university having a such statutes.
The department is aware of that lordship in the, it has to consult with the other department, which will be common for the other horticulture universities also. So, and in this respect only 1 year time was asked in the affidavit.
I'll proceed to pass orders then.
Last date of hearing.
As it will be considered as per the present rules, the Dharwad Agriculture University.
Reserved.
Now,
Cadre.
one more submission, my lords. Just I will bring to your lordship's notice. There is some at annexure K, my lords. In these proceedings, your lordship should find after the contempt proceedings. In the contempt proceedings, the government has undertaken to, my lords, they will consider the grievance of these petitioners. That was passed on 10/10/2019, my lords. Annexure J, page number 124 of the petition, my lords.
Next year.
J, my lords, page number 124. During pendency of the contempt proceedings, this my lords, letter was forwarded to the government on 26/8/2019 by the university, my lords.
ಅದ್ರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ what they have did the annexure K was passed, my lords. In the annexure K, your lordship should find at page number 130. The earlier before initiating the proceedings, writ petition contempt, 19/7/2017 consider ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಅವರು. Thereafter they did not consider it the present last 90.
Like I told you at the last occasion, I'll ensure that their pay can't be lower than
ಹೌದು.
yours.
The only difference, my lords, would arise is the secretary which the last promotion they will get in the cadre of typist, what the petitioners are claiming is 97,100. In the case of assistant, which they are claiming for the in the cadre of assistant and other promotions, the deputy registrar is the highest post. He will get 1,04,600. That is the amount is the difference.
So it will always be more than whatever they are getting.
The amount equitation has to be done, lords. They will get 1,04,600.
It can't be the same. They are of higher category. It will have to be higher than the next stage in 1,04,000.
The next stage is 1,04,000. Highest cadre, last cadre.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ 1,04,600. At the most, my lord, 6,000 would be difference. 6,500.
No. Then that means they are having the same cadre, isn't it?
Same scale. Almost all the same scale. 6,000 except 6,000 difference with regard to the scale concerned.
No, ಅವ್ರಿಗಿನ್ನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, because they have recruited on a higher cadre. How can they get the same?
Higher cadre ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. This secretary post, the post of secretary is the highest in the typist, my lord. These are petitioners initially recruited under the typist. Now they are claiming that the promotion has to be given directly
in the cadre of assistant along with their cadre, in the cadre of assistant. Superintendent general.
ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪೇ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫೇಲ್ ಇರೋದು ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 1,04,600.
That is the last that anybody can get.
ಹೌದೌದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. And I made it was you were in the affidavit.
Ravi.
My lord, my specific case is, my lord, we are appointed under the cadre of, my lord, stenographer, not typist, as said by my learned friend. We are the cadre of, my lord, stenographer, and my lord, no promotional avenue from the stage of secretary.
Adhe steno, typist, all are same cadre. Typist, senior typist, stenographer, personal secretary. Then Malars in the cadre of assistant, senior assistant, superintendent general, assistant registrar, deputy registrar. Base scale even I have filed it, Malars, in the affidavit. That may be considered.
Deputy registrar scale ಎಷ್ಟು?
Deputy registrar they 1,04,600. Secretary post highest in the typist and stenograph cadre is 97,100.
The highest scale they will get.
How though?
It go up to controller, my lord, not a deputy registrar. It is
that is I explained, my lord. The cadre concerned, this is the highest deputy registrar. Promotion.
No.
Highest is, my lord, controller and administrative officer.
They can't get a lower pay than their subordinates. That is all.
They will equally they will get.
Suppose you promote them in that avenue to a higher cadre, and they start getting more money, then there's no point in them being recruited at a higher level.
I understood, my lords. The feeder cadre in both the categories is typist and assistant. What they are claiming is senior typist or stenographer, my lords. Stenographer is they are claiming from the feeder cadre.
When they were recruited, they were getting a higher pay than the respondents.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ salary. That can be compared. Even I have filed, my lords, affidavit. Both the cadres what they are getting.
No, but if you are going to take away the revenues of promotion, they will lose the right to get a higher pay also.
We are not taking away, my lords, any promotional avenues. In respect of the salary concerned, 6,000 is the difference in the assistant cadre and the typist or stenographer.
Not reserved.
I have filed it in the affidavit.
May take a lot. Page number 1. This is the latest resolution passed by the university, that is in the year 2019. 108, my lord. This is on 17/8/2019.
Really?
Page number 108, item number 7, my lord.
Yes.
Our grievance was, my lord, that we should not only kept, my lord, above, my lord, the post of a typist, my lord, we should also be given, my lord, there should to be a merger of, my lord, the post. That is the, my lord, the main relief sought in the writ petition. This is already been considered by the, my lord, committee. May I take lordship to, my lord, the Tharau portion, my lord, the item number 7. ಚರ್ಚೆಯ ನಂತರ
Page number?
108, my lord.
Yes.
ಚರ್ಚೆಯ ನಂತರ ಮಂಡಳಿಯು item number 7, my lord.
Yes.
The subject is item number 7. ಶೀಘ್ರ ಲಿಪಿಗಾರರನ್ನು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷಕ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಆಪ್ತ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹಾಯಕ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕುಲಸಚಿವ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಕುರಿತು ಠರಾವು. ಚರ್ಚೆಯ ನಂತರ ಮಂಡಳಿಯು ಶೀಘ್ರ ಲಿಪಿಗಾರರನ್ನು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷಿಕ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿಗಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕುಲಸಚಿವ ಆಪ್ತ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಯಿತು. They have approved this, the request made, what is the relief sought in the petition. But however, they are not ready to implement this.
Based on this resolution,
They say the ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಗಾಗಿ
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ annexure J ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು, page number 124.
What is the role of the secretary under section 52 of the act? He is only as a postal authority. He has to simply forward this to governor.
there is no, my lord, power vested with the secretary either to reject or modify this. May I take lordship to, my lord, section 52.
Right, note all right, reserve.
There may be, my lord, some directions to form the common cadre and statutes, my lord.
All right.
My lord, one more point I wanted to, my lord, bring it to knowledge of lordship, my lord. I had submitted a chart how, my lord, we are being affected anta.
Right.
Where, my lord, now, my lord, Mehboob Ali, my lord, who is, my lord, the petition number 1, who was appointed in the year 1997 in the cadre of stenographer. He is being kept below, my lord, about 17, my lord, candidates who are holding the post of deputy administrators, controllers, and deputy registrars, who are originally appointed from under the cadre of typists.
So therefore, he will get the same pay as they do. That is all. And I'll ensure
Oh,
that
no.
they don't work under him. That is all.
That is why.
We are made to work under them. That is my.
That is the order that I said I'll pass.
My lord,
Your pay will be protected and you will not work under him. That is all.
please.
My lord, both are independent cadres. You will not work under him.
Illa,
But pay scale has to be maintained equally.
the secretary
That is
post,
what the whole purpose.
the secretary post is only made and, my lord, controllers. The very post itself is
Serial number 4, Shri S.J. Mutt.
Madam,
Serial number 4.
Lordship.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ 4?
4 since the petitioner, he is there in along with me, sir. They are not insisting for regularization, only their grievances, they should not be terminated before attaining the age of 60. So in this regard, I will communicate the same to the government and get back with the instruction.
Realist.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Let the prayer in submit one amendment of prayer, Lordship.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದೇನೋ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Sir, in all cases, not to in all cases, not to petitioners, not to terminate the petitioners ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ದಾಗಿ ಸಹಿತ ಅವರು ಸರಿಯಾದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಎಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು 13 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದ್ ವೇಳೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡದೇ ಹೋದ ಆಗದ ಪಕ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸೇವಾಬದ್ಧ 60 ವರ್ಷದವರೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತೆಗಿಬಾರ್ದು, ನೌಕರಿಂದ ತೆಗಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ಸ್, ಪೆನ್ಷನರ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ಸ್. I'm filing the amendment, my lord.
You're filing the what?
Amendment of prayer.
Amendment of prayer.
Realist.
And I'm filing the objection to the affidavit, my lord.
All right.
Serial number 5.
I inquired, my lord, they're saying since the notification is or the not challenge, they want bari ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Gulbarga matter, I don't even have the papers. ನಾನು CMCs download ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು I don't see any amendment.
They have amended it. ನೀವು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಾಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ.
We have filed the amended petition also and served the copy upon the government.
The High Court employee.
They have challenged the government order.
No, none of that, I don't think so. Anyway, nonetheless, my thing is, if
We have challenged both the orders.
not can directors to consider in the line saying that anybody who gets injured in the thing of duty, so that they are all getting the benefit of the reimbursement. That would suffice. Perhaps I will work it out to such a way that this thing can be by way of another government order. We will say that people whoever get injured or otherwise who get admitted during the course of the work, they will all be reimbursed.
CHHS ಏನ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Well, adu I think they have a cumbersome process for that. It's a very big cumbersome process.
At least then they have a wider choice, isn't it?
Madindra, I can work on that also, but it is a little cumbersome because both stand on a totally different footing, the central government and the state government.
Then I thought you will get a financial benefit if they also contribute.
Correct, but that requires a lot of time also for me to persuade the government to come out with various things. At least to this extent to say that since they, if at all, if they are employed, I mean, injured or admitted in the, during the course of the employment, then this, whatever medical reimbursement is that we can ensure that they get it. So, please, great formulation.
For further hearing, seal number 6. Ravindra Reddy,
Seal number 6.
seal number 6.
6, I am appearing for respondent municipality, my lord.
Yes.
Last date of hearing, my lord, it is in case of regularization, my lord. Prayer is against the state, my lord. Municipality is a formal party because state has to regularize, my lord.
Again, madam.
In 6 and 7, both the matters, my lord.
Lordship, since the detailed service records are not been received and they have to refer it to the government from the place where he is working.
ಏನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರೇ ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರ ಅವರು
ಅವ್ರು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ next whether he is eligible or not, the government will pursue and pass the order.
ವಾಟ್ ಗೌರೇಶ್
Sir, the petitioner has to submit all the details, my lord.
how will the petition submit? You are the employer, you should know.
My lord, they are not provided all documents before this court along with petition, my lord.
Where is Reddy then? Reddy?
Ravindra Reddy,
Realist.
seal number 7.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ 6 and 7.
Regular bench matters. 2:30 PM matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Once, my learned friend is supposed to come back and indicate as to
What happened?
My lord, serial number 78, my lord.
Yes.
The lords, the compilation that was provided to us by the petitioner, my lord, that we have handed it over to those two professors, my lord, those two experts, my lord. My lord, they are going through that. My lord, they require some more time by at least till Tuesday, my lord, because there are a lot of calculation and it is very bulky, my lord. They're looking into it, my lord. By Tuesday, they will get back to us, my lord.
Realist on Tuesday. Tuesday.
Serial
Please,
number
ma'am.
7 also, ma'am.
You want to continue?
Last over matter. Seal number 7. Mahabaleshwar.
In fact, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು that fire and police and emergency service also have complained. The developer report the
In furtherance of the commissioner's order, my lordship, we have sent the file to zonal commissioner's approval for issuance of provisional order. And some clarification is also seek from town planning department, my lordship, with regard to the OC, like whether they have constructed in accordance with OC. Because internal changes have been done, it is their allegation. So file is
Concomer accepts notice for respondents 1 and 2. AG accepts notice for R3. Issue notice to R4 and R5. Petitioners permitted to take out notice on R4 and R5. Realist on.
some interim order not to carry out any alteration.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Seal number
I can't do
9.
it without them.
Date could,
ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
no, the notice will not be served with the private parties. No.
I am permitting you to take out notice personally.
Number 9.
So in this matter, I've taken instruction, it's not AEE, it's AEE stormwater drain. What we are doing is we are improving the existing drain. Only slabs have been put up.
No.
We have not touched their properties, my instructions. I have asked them to
Will
bring
not,
the photos. I have asked them to bring the photo as to what they are doing. Kindly have it on Monday, I will produce along with them.
Lord, even now, my learned friend called the AEE. They say that it is their property.
Let them file Monday.
Lord, let them not carry on the work till Monday, my lord, because it is my property. I placed on record the sketch. The order of conversion.
Give them time till Monday, Mr. Radiga, then I'll take it.
Lord, yes.
Done. Seal number 17. P. A. Nagarajan. Please.
Annexure A is the impugned order, please, madam.
Yes.
Please, my lord. The petitioner is the owner of the property bearing condition number 15, new number 15/2AB1. And there is a old dilapidated house, please, my lord. The property was the allotted in our favor under the partition, panchayat partition was acted upon, and the entries have been affected by the panchayat. And later Khata has also been affected. And now, please, my lord, the respondent number 4 claiming the property bearing condition number 22 and rights for the property belongs to the petitioner, please, my lord. And he also filed the civil suit before the competent civil court. Civil court held against them, please, my lord, the documents furnished by the respondent number 4 is in respect of condition number 24, not belongs to the 15, and held against them. And the appeal was prepared, please, my lord, the appeal was also confirmed. And now the civil court, the held against them, please, my lord, now they are claiming the rights for the property and the panchayat.
So dismiss it in the.
Also,
this. OS number ಎಷ್ಟು?
332 of the, sorry,
385 or
385 of 13, annexure K, please, my lord.
RA
RA, it also been dismissed, please.
number.
RA number 19 of, sorry, 9 of 2005.
Dismiss for department.
Right, dismissal ತಾನೆ ಅದು.
Please, come from the judgment.
So I'll ask them to act upon this judgment decree and continue the Khata in his name.
Please.
The petitioners also filed a suit, one more suit, my lord. In that suit, both the parties to maintain the status quo. There is no
Another interference,
Your suit is dismissed ತಾನೆ.
please.
bare injunctions.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
And another, the interference was made by the respondent number 4. I
File
filed
a
another suit,
comprehensive suit and get a decree, then it will change.
please.
He is claiming the right unregistered partition to.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಖಾತಾ?
2007, please, my lord.
ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದೇನ
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
they're-
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಖಾತಾ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ದಿ.
How it can be, please, my lord.
ಇಬ್ಬರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಬ್ಬರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈಗ ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Because latest investment ಇರೋದು because of this impugned order.
Please.
They also
Order goes
they produce the documents, some
by the impugned order, the panchayat has directed the Khata which was standing in the name of the petitioner to be cancelled. And hence the petition is before this court. It is not in dispute that the fourth respondent who made a claim over this property had instituted a suit in OS 385/2013. Has been dismissed by the trial court, and an appeal filed against it in RA 9/2015 has also been dismissed, though dismissed for non-prosecution. It is therefore clear that the claim of the fourth respondent of the said property is prima facie untenable. Then counsel for the fourth respondent our submits that the suit was for injunction, and therefore nothing much can be read into the dismissal of the suit. In my view, since the Khata was standing in the name of the petitioner, the same will have to be restored in favor of the petitioner. And if the fourth respondent were to file a comprehensive suit seeking for a declaratory decree and obtain such a decree, then obviously the said decree would bind both the parties. And therefore, the view that the impugned order cannot be sustained and the same is accordingly quashed. The Khata shall stand restored in the name of the petitioner. Is over made clear, this will be subject to any declaratory decree that may be passed by the civil court in respect to the property in question against the petitioner.
Seal number 29.
I appear for the respondent.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
No. I sent him for this thing, Lord.
There's no consensus, my lords.
Here.
They have not able to.
There has also been a threat right in the court premises telling that they're going to kill me and my family. And this has been done by my learned friend.
So I'll go back and say that it will go as per the entitlement per acre.
Lordship,
My lords, may kindly have
Enter-
page 9, my lords, I am agreeable for that.
No.
Kindly have page 9. My lords, the investment, the property brought in by each of them, I have stated, my lords, what they have brought in. Each of them, my lords, that's respondent number 4 has brought in.
Copies for the planning authority, ನೀವಾ?
No, I am for the municipality.
Planning authority, ನೀವೇ ತಾನೇ ಖಾತಾ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಇರೋದು.
Khata, now we have issued endorsement.
Planning authority is a party here.
Yes, my
The
lords.
planning authority is not a party.
Not a party.
Chief
not a
officer,
party.
chief officer,
officer.
Chief officer is a party.
Who is the planning authority?
commissioner ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
Planning authority, the Tumkur planning
Who approved
authority.
the layout plan?
Tumkur development, planning development authority.
Subramania alva?
Subrahmanyam.
So I'll ask him how many sites per acre.
My lords, may just make one submission, my lords. My lords, now.
Sampath, either you settle this
I am
dispute
ready, my lords, for whatever
amicably
is.
or the consequences would be that all of you will suffer.
No, my lords, I am ready for whatever is falling out of the court. My lords, that's why I said, my lords, now 54.25 is the sellable area, my lords, as per the plan. And my lords, each of us have contributed definite areas, my lords. Proportionate, then let them make Khata, my lords, I have no.
No, my lord, that your lordship may kindly see the agreements that have been entered between the
You go to
parties.
the civil court and litigate for all time to come. You will get a decree, then it will be done.
There's already a suit filed, my lord, for a partition.
It's all right. But until then, the Khata can't stand jointly. None of you can enjoy this. I will, for the present, direct that the Khata be apportioned into the extent of the sites that are formed in their respective lands and in proportion to the lands that they've contributed.
Yes, my lords.
That cannot be, because my lord, the entire layout, if that is there, then my client will be under this thing.
That's why I said, don't.
My lord, we are ready for a settlement. We are foregoing our
Sir,
sites.
you're saying that there is no consensus. How can I force a consensus?
No, we are not saying any consensus. Let all the people sit together and settle according to.
That's why I adjourned it twice, isn't it?
No, my lord, that's what I sent my client. In fact, they are threatening him. ನಾವೇನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನಿನಗೆ.
There's also an attempt to assault, right? Sir? It can be seen in the CCTV camera also, sir, and it happened
My lords,
right in front of.
I'm sorry, my lords, there has been certain flare-ups, but nothing like that, my lords. They're all family members, my lords. And they'll, but my lords, there's no such
If you
thing.
force me to pass an order, Sampath,
No, my
all
lords,
of
I
you
am
are in
not-
trouble.
Correct, my lords. I do bow down, my lords. That's why I said, my lords, now, the area that has been definitely invested by them or brought in by them is.
Don't allow the parties to sit. You sit and sort out the problem. Find out what is his difficulty and ensure that it is done.
That's one more opportunity, my lords.
Tuesday. List on Tuesday. There should be an intent to settle. If you want to fight, I'm not coming in the way.
Correct.
We have gone forward and foregoing our 2-3
And
sites.
in the presence of the court, if you threaten him, what is the point?
Not-
How will he agree for a settlement?
Not correct, my lords, not correct.
Tuesday.
Seal number 37, Shri Rakshit Kumar.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, only one office objection is there, my lords. I will comply within a week, my lords. Only a week may be granted, my lords.
Weeks time.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order idea.
Please, my lords.
Tomorrow to continue to the next order.
Okay.
Number 38 adjourned. Seal number 39, Shri R. Shashidhar.
Shidhar is held up in another court months. Monday or Tuesday.
14.
14.
Seal number 40.
Party ಒಳಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ for respondent.
But alteration and additional constructions has been made without there being permission from the.
Name
That
neighbor.
it has been removed.
For the neighbor?
I am the neighbor.
But affidavit is going to file. And now the prayer is sought for Malad in the writ petition is that Malad first floor of Malad, there is a projected area within a setback Malad has been removed by my party and for affidavit is also been shown.
I will get the instructions, my lord.
Fifth itself, Malad, it has been removed.
Counsel for the both respondent, huh?
Third
Third
respondent.
respondent is filed in the affidavit. And counsel seeks time to secure instructions. Agree list.
14. Yes, seal number 41 and 42 adjourned. Seal number 43. Samir Pasha. Seal number 43.
That biofilter, my lord. Biofilter, the pollution rule. Relist.
44. ಸಂಜಯ್
Forty-three ಗೆ senior counsel ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ. Next week, Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ, Monday. ಆಯ್ತು.
Serial number 44, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I seek for a week of accommodation, my lords. I'll serve it on the respondent number 4, my lords.
Number 45, Sri Narayan Swamy PM.
In this case, writ of mandamus, the petitioner made representation before the deputy commissioner. The winding of the road on TDR basis, man, the annexure age may represent 20, page number 24.
18 objection ಇದೆಯಾ? Court fees ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Court fee paid.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು objection ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Tax paid receipts ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ application.
ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ?
Copies not, sir. Copy.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ. Please, on to accept notice for respondent. Relist on so on. In the meantime, all subjects will be complete.
Actually.
Number 46. Ramesh. Number 46. Number 47.
Here for the petition. Last occasion, my lords, I had submitted that Mr. Yogesh Naik had appeared, my lords, regarding that quashing of that annexure A, my lords. Already it has been passed in n number of writ petitions, my lords, that had come before, my lords.
Relist.
My lords, there is some urgency here,
Get him.
my lords.
Get him. If
I had informed him, my lords, 2 o'clock I had informed him.
this is
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ objection there, but office objections, my lords, sir. Survey number.
The moment I say week's time, ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ next week.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ. 5 ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಕಟ್ಟು ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Get him and then I'll dispose it of.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೇಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
Seal number 48. Srimati Sarita AN. Okay.
Sir, the copy BBMP. BBMP serve ಆಗಿದೆ copy sir.
ಏನ್ಪಾ?
They are served in the office, my lords.
Shipon Kumar to accept notice for BBMP. Relist on.
Sorry, my lord, serial number 46. 46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ notice ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡು. I served the copies to
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Proceedings. Pradeep, my lord.
His name is there. ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು?
Say date may fixed ಅದು.
What is the date ಕೊಡಿ?
14.
Much.
Seal number 49 to 51 adjourned. Seal number 52 for hearing on IA. Seal number 52.
This case, that for respondent number 1. Next week, my lord, senior is not available.
52, my lord, I appear for government in this case. We want to take instruction. It may be called on 21st.
The explanation ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Additional age is going to appear in this case. So Lordship may call this matter on 21st.
21st.
It only point left it to our Lordship. The Gram Panchayat Act, there is no provision for demolition. Some provision is there, 938 and 968. And the Honorable Court asked the Chief Secretary, Additional Secretary, to explain what is the provision that are a course of action given to the Panchayat when there is an illegal construction has been made. Other ಬಗ್ಗೆ our explanation ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂತ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ನಾಳೆ ನಾನ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
The same problem is for the planning authority also. They also have a similar issue. They have no enforcement powers.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಎನ್ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಸಫರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Vikesh Sridhar. Vikesh Sridhar. Seal number 54. Shri Chandrasekhar Reddy MB.
Appear for the petition. Price for short accommodation. I have informed the other side.
ma'am. Interim order will be extended. Obliged.
For 55, Prakash MS.
For respondent number 5 and 6, my lords. My lord, senior counsel is not feeling well today, so kindly next week.
List.
Number 56, Shri CM Nagbhushan.
The date.
14. Number 56, Shri CM Nagbhushan.
List.
57 adjourned. See number 58, Srimati Neeraja Kara.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5, my lord. And we have been served with the notice of and also the provisional order by the respondent BBMP, my lord. And the same has been challenged before the BBMP commissioner. In
Actually,
appeal number 320
Confirmation order is passed against that they have filed an appeal. An appeal is pending.
pending.
Interim order idea.
In appeal, there is no,
No, my lord, it's posted for hearing on 15th.
This is a prayer here.
consider their representation for illegal construction.
The prayer in this petition is for issuance of amendments to respondents 2 and 3 to consider and pass suitable orders on the representation of the petitioner dated 26/6/2024, whereby the petitioner is requesting the BBMP to take action to stop the illegal construction taking place on property number 31 and 32, 7th A cross, the address of the Bethel Road source. Not counsel appearing for the BBMP submits that the acting upon the representation of the petitioner, the BBMP has initiated action and not only issued a provisional order but also a confirmatory order. Not counsel appearing for the respondent, madam.
Respondent number 4.
Complete ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
No,
My lord, I
appearing
have
for the
filed
fourth
an
respondent submits that as against the order confirmation, an appeal has been preferred in the same as pending consideration. It's obvious that in the light of the fact that an appeal has been filed against the order of confirmation, the BBMP cannot obviously consider the case of the petitioner to stop the illegal construction. Petition is therefore disposed of, permitting the petitioner to make a fresh representation after the disposal of the appeal by the appellate authority.
appeal number is 329.
Applications for impleading are allowed and cost rate to be amended.
Lords,
I have said take action after the appeal is disposed of.
please, my lords.
They have filed an appeal as against the order of confirmation.
Please, my lords.
So after the appeal is disposed of, give a fresh representation.
Please.
The appeal number is 329.
329.
Lords.
Appeal number 320.
Appeal number 320 of
29.
24. 329 of 20.
Lords, I have some of the applications are pending, my lords.
So allowed the impleading application.
Please, my lords. And also amendment, my lords.
For what?
As I have sought to change the prayer also, my lords,
For what?
I am seeking demolition of the additional
Can't be done,
construction.
isn't it, in view of this?
Please, my lords.
In view of the fact, in view of the above, the application for amendment cannot be entertained at this stage and the same is therefore rejected.
Oblige.
Number 59.
Lord, serial number 59, I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
My lord, here the challenge is to the building sanction plan issued in favor of respondent number 11. My lords, this is the third round of litigation. On the earlier occasion, the amalgamation of khatas were cancelled on the ground that a road passes through the property. And hence, my lords, as per revised master plan.
BDA is answering, my lords.
Who's for the BDA?
Krishna service. Because there is some representation of the private respondents, which is to be considered by the BDA. That is pending.
Relist.
Number 60.
Chocolate.
Mahesh, clear, 60.
Could I appear for the petitioner in this matter? Is that matter, my lord, wherein the superintendent of police was directed to file affidavit in the matter regard to that excise matter, my lord, wherein the the trade license was cancelled.
Ecstasy and
Ecstasy. In it, no?
My lords, we are filing the statement of.
DJ.
DJ matters.
Affidavit file ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Let them furnish one copy, my lord.
License ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lords,
License ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತ under the Police Act.
that is not required. That is settled proposition. I'll file counter to this, my lord.
The
Can be taken up on
bench
Tuesday, my lord.
files no objections. And non-constitutional seeks time to file for adjournment. Relist.
Tuesday, my lord. Some urgency in the matter.
My lord, apologies. In serial number 59, interim order may kindly be extended. My lords.
Yes.
Much obliged.
My lord, Tuesday, request for Tuesday.
Number 61, that is Preeta. Number 62, Kalyana.
In Pawan.
In this matter, they have filed now tender notification issued. Now they have challenged the tender notification, my lordship. Their work order was still the tender is being called out. We have not terminated them, but now tender is called out. Whosoever will win the tender will be given the work order.
Lord, now the tender notification, Lordship may kindly, I produced along with the application. For a period of 2 months, it is called for.
It is their choice. How can you?
Now, what has happened is, the previous, earlier, the BBMP had invited Melod tenders for all the wards, which was challenged before the coordinate bench of this honorable court. Several writ petitions were filed. In that writ petition, Melod, the matter is heard finally and reserved for orders. And there is a direction to the government and the BBMP not to proceed further. And Melod, during pendence, when there is a matter which is seized before the
Then
coordinate
make
bench,
an application that writ petition. You have not challenged the notification here.
Melod, notification now I have challenged.
Where is it?
By way of IA, Melod, I have sought for an amendment.
Have you given a copy to that?
Yes, Melod, copies, sir.
Copies, yesterday it was on. Legal list instruction.
Melod, last date is Monday, Melod, 10th.
Till the,
You apply and subject to the result of the writ, I'll permit you to apply. Subject
Melod,
to the
now
result.
my only operation would be, now this Melod initiation of entire process is based on the two Melod notices issued to the petitioner here.
No. Now that they've issued tender notification, the question of considering your termination would go.
Melod, consideration, initiation of process for calling for tender is based on the,
That is not the subject of the writ petition as of now.
Melod,
If I allow the amendment application, that will arise.
if the amendment is allowed, Melod, then
I
the,
think you'll have to file a fresh writ petition. I don't think
Melod,
it's,
now the situation is Melod, I have challenged Melod notices. Meanwhile, Melod, tender notification is issued.
tender agi, ella agi, it will take its own.
Melod, I may be permitted to participate in the tender.
That I'll permit you.
And Melod, the impugned notices, which is a subject matter in the writ petition, those things should not come in the way of considering my Melod bids and the subject to outcome of the final disposal of it.
kindly have it on Monday when it takes all, anyhow, they can participate in the tender, my lordship.
Now, will you hold this annexure A and B against him when you consider the tender?
Kindly have it on Monday, my lordship. I will take instruction Monday.
And serial number 65 is also same, identical.
65 or 63?
63.
65 is Lingraj.
Sorry, 63, Melod, 63. Sorry. Much.
For hearing B group, serial number 64, T.N. Vishwanath.
Sorry, my lord, not appearing the earlier two matters, my lord. In this case, my lord, have it on 17th, my lord. I have instructed my officials, my lord, will take action against them, my lord. But respondents to regarding, my lord, cancellation, they are not, my lord, to come with the, my lord, any way, media, my lord.
to regarding the case. Because my lord, 60% has been released and 40% remaining, my lord, within the authority only. But they say that now, my lord, they are not, my lord, signed the lordship aware of that. And that is the reason, my lord, we have take action against, my lord, those respondents, my lord, section 76O of the act, my lord, to regarding.
Then what is the next step?
Next step, my lord, to regarding the cancel and developer should, my lord, to pay the all. If, my lord, they sell the property to a third party, my lord, and also we give a notice to all those who are, my lord, purchase the property. No other way, my lord, to ಅವರು ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದೆ ವಯಮಣೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ ಅಂತ. Respondents will not also come, my lord. The respondents, my lord, to say that we will come with the petitioner and say they, my lord, they will, my lord, some.
What is the prayer in your writ petition?
No, that is what, to quash that, this thing, annexure.
Layout crash ಕೇಳ್ತದೆ.
Can you maintain the layout plan in respect of the original extent and not include their land?
That's what.
That's what, my lord. Then, my lord, the modification is required.
No, if you modify,
Please.
then as he sold all the lands in his
No, in our property now, they are not sold.
original.
They say that, my lord, the property is sold and some of the properties, my lord, relinquished to the authority. That is a problem, my lord, to why how, my lord, not they will modify the layout ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ. 3 ಎಕರೆನೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತು ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್
ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದು 3 ಎಕರೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸೇಲೆಬಲ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ 45% ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೋಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್. ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾರಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ನನ್ನ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು have not given power of attorney and I have not executed joint development agreement.
Now what will happen now if you for the immediate
Please.
Restrict the sanction plan only to the extent for which the original application was made?
Yes, please. No, suspend the, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, inquiry can be, my lord.
If you make a statement that will suspend the layout, the approved layout plan
Please, my lord.
and confine it only to that extent,
Subject to, my lord, what I say.
subject to ಏನು?
Subject ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದು ನಾಳೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
Please, my lord, those who are purchased the property.
No, they have to go
We
against
have
the developer.
only concerned about, my lord, those who are purchased the property. There is a problem. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಬಂದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಸಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಬಂದೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ದ ವ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸಾಯ್ ಅಂತ. ಮೈ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್, my lord. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ವಿಲ್, my lord, that time, my lord.
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
That ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. And also, my lord, developer should, my lord, liable for the, my lord, all.
You have an interim order here?
Yes, ಅದು ಇತ್ತು.
ಏನಂತ?
Interim order.
Interim order stay ಇದು notification ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, interim order ಏನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, regarding auction.
ಅಲ್ಲ, now the question is so far as layout is concerned, so far as property of these petitioners is concerned, it is fully developed because industry sheds are there.
That industry is concerned.
We have not executed any power to sell. They have not sold the property in so far as my property is concerned.
Industry is concerned.
And only thing is the rest of the ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. I have no objection. The developer has got any right, let him go before the court of law. Let him enforce before the court.
What is the interim order granted?
At the first instance, stay of that annexure, this thing, Lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಎರಡು ಸಲ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
Interim order ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟು?
First stay.
No prescribed action ಅಂತ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Can I record your statement that you will confine the approval only to the land which
Sold.
originally submitted and not include his land?
ಅದು then, my lord, the modification should be done.
I will record your statement that you propose to modify the plan after hearing all the concern.
Please.
This has to go, my lord, for the annexure.
Lord, one submission is, my lord, regarding, my lord, the petitioner land is concerned, my lord, they are relinquished to the authority.
Cancel it.
They should be, my lord.
What for?
Please.
I will ask them to come and execute a document cancelling it.
And, my lord, they will be also, my lord, a respondent. But
I don't know what.
private respondent.
Now the relinquishment that you executed.
Yes.
Will also have to be quashed.
That's what, that is also to go.
You will have to go and execute that cancellation deed.
Very well, I'll execute, my lord.
OPS for
For respond number 4, my lord.
Let them go, the other developer, let them go before the court of law.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Senior counsel is held up in some other court. I have some time, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ layout plan will be valid only in respect of the lands that you had originally submitted. The lands of the petitioner.
60% ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಮಾರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮಾರಿರೋರ್ದು ತಲೆನೋವು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಡೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
No, if you don't solve this, I'll simply quash the approval plan. I'll record the statement.
ಅದು ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇದು ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ 2 weeks ಮೇಲೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'll confine it only to the original land.
Please respect of my lord, 15 acres is.
Annexure J.
Yeah, please.
Umashankar.
2 weeks.
Annexure J, I'll quash insofar as it includes the lands of the petitioner.
That's
2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್. ಮೈ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬರಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ದು
What is annexure T?
annexure D.
T.
T is the notice issued by this thing, my lord, so that the property ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಬಟ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ and industry has been constructed on the property.
Lord, the industry construction is concerned, my lord, they are not taken any permission.
No, that is, it is there. I have taken permission, I have placed the license.
No, there is not,
Because
my lord, it's
in-
not planning authority.
It
given
is
any
reserved
concern.
for industrial purpose only. That property is reserved.
That means, my lord, not to, my lord, develop is concerned, my lord, they will
It's-
take.
may I make one submit? Change of land use, I have not filed an application. Venkatesh has filed a statement before the Zonal court stating that I have not filed any application for change of land use. So change of land has,
What is annexure T?
Lord,
annexure T, please, not
D na D.
notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅದು. ಈ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. annexure T ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ ಅಂಚೆ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತ ಪತ್ರ. That's what. ಈ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
Notice, my lord.
notice, that's all, my lord. I have sought for quashing of notice. Annexure T and
No, if the approved layout plan is quashed
Please, my lord.
in respect of this particular land, this notice also should go.
goes. That's all.
It go, my lord, but my respect, my submission is, my lord, to whichever they are relinquished it, my lord. And also,
I'll execute.
and also if, my lord, if there is in the his site, my lord, any site is formed, my lord, then, my lord, third
No,
party.
no site, your lordship may kindly see the photographs. my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟು upset ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? If the layout plan goes,
Please,
everything goes.
suppose, my lord, but, my lord, we can't, they are not made a party because, my lord, third party tomorrow says that, my lord, will not hear, that is the reason.
Have you released any sites from his particular land?
Please, please.
Which are the sites that you released
No, my
in
lord.
his particular land?
No power has been given. How can they release and how can they sell the property?
You should know what is his land.
Please, please.
You know the
Good.
portion included in the layout plan.
His land is pertaining to, my lord, CS sites, roads and sites also, my lord.
That he will execute
Please,
to cancel. But have you released any sites that is formed in his particular land?
please.
And has it been sold pursuant to the said order of release?
Specific agreement. Lord, the sites is formed, my lord, that has been released. Please, please, 90,
Has
90,
it been sold pursuant to the order of release?
please, my lord, in respect
No,
of.
my lords, not even single
Clearly
document
held
has been placed.
In respect of, my lord, in the first instance, my lord, to regarding application,
You know, Yogesh, you know his land.
please,
Find out from that officer whether his land, any sites were formed and released, not the other lands.
in respect of petitioner land is concerned, my lord, we have released, my lord, two sites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 sites has been released. my lord.
A file memo indicating to when it
please,
was released and
please,
whether any sale deeds have been executed.
Sorry, sir, please, my lord, I have it on 17th, man. 17th.
17th, ಅಷ್ಟು ಯಾಕೆ?
Yes, sir.
ಊರಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ನಾನು ಇರಲ್ಲ sir.
ಸೋಮವಾರ ಇದೀನಿ ನಾವು, ಅವ್ರು ಇರಲ್ಲ.
May I make one submission in this matter? Because
No, he has a point.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು correct.
If there are some sites released from your land, and if somebody has purchased it, me passing an order, washing the approved
No,
layout plan.
first of all, the JD has to be followed by GPA. And
he cannot execute sale deed.
I am prepared to quash the layout plan as it stands, including your land.
Yes, please.
But if in the meantime,
Yes.
some people have acquired right over your particular land under this approved layout plan and pursuant to the order of release, they would have a right.
ಫೋಟೋ ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ photo- ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆ ಏರಿ
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾರೋ ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ಸೈಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ how can I, because when I have not filed an application before the authority, they have created, they have sanctioned plan.
Suppose pursuant to the order of release,
Yes.
10 people have purchased it innocently. What should happen to them?
No, we are not parties to that sale deed. We are not executed.
Can I
Suppose if some third party executes.
Can I
not-
cancel the sale deed of theirs without even notifying them?
No, that is true. But only thing is ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾವು ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವ್ರು
ನಾನು
ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು
ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವರೇ ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಇವ್ರದಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋ ಅವ್ರು ಲೇಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಅದೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಫೋಟೋಸ್
layout
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೈಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
How do you get over the sale deeds? If
No,
you
ಅದ್
are
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. That let them file an affidavit.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತಾನೆ ನಾನು. ನೀವು ಅದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Realist 17.
17.
File a memo giving him the details.
Please,
of
my lord.
the sites that you have released
On
from
Monday
this land.
Monday itself, my lord, I will.
17th.
Sorry, my lord, time.
19th.
Number 65. K.R. Lingaraj.
For petitioner. Lord. Petitioners are all fag end of their life, my lord. All aged persons, my lord. Leave it to my lord, at least.
ಲಿಂಗರಾಜ್, ನನ್ನ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ನಂದಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
One
ಹಾಕಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ನನ್ನದ್ರ ನೀವು ಸಿಂಪತಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
one reasonable price.
ನಾನು ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ರೀಸನಬಲ್ I was, that is all that I can do. I have to be even-handed. I can't put them on prejudice. Normally, they would never condone the delay. I am prepared to go to the extent of condoning the delay and allowing you to retain the site.
Please.
But if you're not prepared to make the sacrifice, there's nothing that I can do. You have to pay a penalty. There's no other option. And this is again subject to these sites being available. The sites are not there.
Let's I have secured instructions orally minutes. Insofar as writ petition number 38167, let's site pertaining to petitioner number 7, that is not available. That is sold in public auction. That is one site. But insofar as the petitioner number 10 is concerned, she has already filed writ petition earlier. She was unsuccessful.
Petitioners.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಜನ.
First petition ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಲಿಂಗರಾಜ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
First petitioner says site is not available.
7 petitioner number 7.
7.
Petitioner number 7.
ಉತ್ತಪ್ಪ.
ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ serial number 10 ಇದರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, she was a petitioner in earlier writ petition. Writ petition came to be dismissed, my lord, and writ appeal was also filed. That is also dismissed. Therefore, she cannot maintain this petition. Only these two. That's
ಎರಡು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಡೌನ್.
the rest of the sites are not.
ಲಿಂಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ, ಎರಡು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 12.
So far as Lord, in the pendency of the writ petition ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ then it's
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord.
No, I can only consider this sites are still available. ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಈಗ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ at least alternative site.
The same problem is that price.
Alternative site.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ನೀವು in between average of the market value and the auction price? ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ನೀವು ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ನೀವು? ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ನೀವು ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್, ಅದೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕಟ್ಟ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು ನಮಗೂ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆವರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ we can advise to give a quotas to the issue, my lords.
My
And the
submission,
other
my
thing is that
Yes,
it is
my
not,
lord.
not
Is
only
the
applicable,
difference, is the difference too much in all the cases?
my lord, present value.
may not be, my lords.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮುಡಾಗೆ ನಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮುಡಾಕ್ ನಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Present value ಕೊಟ್ರೆ?
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮೂಡ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ
It's
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
too eager, my lords, sir.
ಮುಡಾಕ್
No.
ನಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಇರ್ಫೋರ್ ಇದು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಗಾದ್ರೂ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, what is his rate? They will definitely challenge it and then there's no way my order will stand.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಂಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಅವೆರಡು ಮಧ್ಯ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ.
ಅದು
I'll take the average and
ಅದು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಅದು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಇದನ್ನು
then I'll
ಮೇಲಾಡ್
dismiss it ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದನ್ನು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
Then I'll dismiss it.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ದಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಶ್ಯೂರ್.
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಟೂ ಮಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ ಈಗ
Give me the facts. I'll close this.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಮೈ ಹಂಬಲ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕಟ್ಬೋದು ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಬಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅವರು ನಾನು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಟು ಪೇ.
ನೀವು ಪೆನಲ್ಟಿ ಕಟ್ಟಲೇಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಪೆನಲ್ಟಿ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು, ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್.
ಮೈ ಹಂಬಲ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ದರನೇ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಕಟ್ಟದಂಗೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಡೆ ಬರೋದು 120 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಆಕ್ಷನ್
ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ನೋವಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೋವಾಗುತ್ತಾನೆ.
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೆಲೆ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. I will ask him to give you 20% discount.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್
You compete with the others.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್
Whatever is the rate, you get take 20% lesser.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಬೇಡ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಂಗೇನು
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದ ಏಜ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏಜ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಗ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದೇರ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 3 hours ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು I cannot show sympathy to them. I am bound by the law.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಮೈ ಹಂಬಲ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ದರನೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ನಾವು ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕಟ್ಟೋದೇ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಇನ್ನು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮತ್ತು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮಧ್ಯ ಮೇಲಾಡ್
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರ. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ, ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್
ಎರಡು ಆವರೇಜ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಆವರೇಜ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಸರ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಮೂಡ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅವೆರಡರ ಮಧ್ಯ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇವನ್ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ
ಮೇಲಾಡ್, ಇದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಇದು
give me the facts.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಾಡ್
Give me the facts.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ my learned friend is not going to oppose my lord if guideline value fix ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ನಾನು
ನನ್ಗೆ to say something I will
my lord
ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರ if he makes a statement,
my lord ಎರಡರ ಮಧ್ಯ
he'll be thrown out of the panel if he makes a statement.
my lord ಎರಡರ ಮಧ್ಯ ಇದು ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿಗಿಂತ my lord my humble submission.
ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳ್ದಾಗೆ ಇದು ತಾವು 12 ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, about 1000 cases of this nature are pending either before the court or before the
my humble submission. My lord present allotment ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ my lord ಅದೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿಗಿಂತ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ then my lord I will accept my lord.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು
My lord
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರ. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
I am not putting condition my lord. I am say ಇದು ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ದರನೇ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ದೇರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಏನಾರು ಮಾಡಿ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಂದೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ನಾನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಸೆ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ, ನಂದೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ನಾನ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಆಸೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ my lord. Not my lord. Kindly show some.
Give me the facts. I can't.
My lord kindly show some concern my lord.
That's why I landed up in this position because I tried to
ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ದರ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lord ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
my lord ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ my lord kindly ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಟು ಪೇ. ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ದರ ಕಟ್ಟೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ my lord. ಅವೆರಡರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ
You have my full sympathy. That is all that I can give. I can't give you an order.
my lord kindly my lord
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
my lord
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಗಸ್
ನನ್ಗೂ ದೆನ್ ಐ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಬಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಗಿಲ್ಟ್.
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ದರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಡ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ನಾನು ಆನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಮೈಲಾಡ್, ಆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 ದಿನ ನಂಗೆ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನನಗ್
ಕಣ್ಣು ಮುಚ್ಚಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಲಿಸ್ಟೇ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದು ನನ್ನ ಕಣ್ ಮುಂದೆ.
ನಾನ್ ಡಿಸಾನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ನನ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ನೀನ್ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಣ್ಣೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡವೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಗಿರೋ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಗಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಿಲಾಡ್
ಅವ್ರೊಂದ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು, ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಮಾರ್ಗ
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ನಾನು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ದರ ಅಂತ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವ್ರು ಇದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್. ಇದೇ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಪ್ರಿಫರಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಪೇ ದ ಅಲಾಟೀಸ್.
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿರೋದು,
ಯಾವ
ಹೋಗ್ತಿರೋದು
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ನಾನು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಆ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವರು ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿದ ಇದು ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್.
ಲಿಂಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ, ನಾನು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಾಗ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಇದು
ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ
ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಮೈಲಾಡ್, ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೈಲಾಡ್. ನಾನು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸಸ್ಟೈನ್. ಅದ್ ಎಲ್ಗಾರ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಾಡ್, ಅದು ಸಸ್ಟೈನ್. ಅದ್ ಏನಾರ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಸ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ನಡೆಸಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಮೇಲಾಡ್
ಈ ರೀತಿ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ.
ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಅವೆರಡರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಬೇಡ ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
You want me to pause it off or you want me to adjourn it? Your choice.
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
I'll have it after 8 weeks.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್
ಬೇರೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ನಾನು ಆನೆಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಇದು ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ದರ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಅಲಾಟೀಸ್.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು don't identify yourself with the party. You will.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ, ಸರ್ ನನ್ಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆದ್ರೂ ಸರ್ ನಾವೇನೋ ಒಂದು ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ after 8 weeks.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಇದು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್
There are limitations to my exercise of discretion. I can't go beyond that. ಅಂತೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ರೇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಟೂ ಮಚ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಅದನ್ನೇ ತಾವು ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
after 8 weeks.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ 8 weeks ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್
ನೀವು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೋ ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ
ನಿಮ್ ದುರದೃಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಶ್ರೀ ನವೀನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ I can't. If he agrees, I have no problem. He is not going to agree.
12ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. 12ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ 12ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಮೇ ಬಿ ದೇವ್ರ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ನನಗಂತೂ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
12ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ನೋಡು. ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ದಿವಸ 12ನೇ
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
ನವೀನ್
Yes,
ಚಂದ್ರ.
my lords, I appear in this matter number 67, my lords.
Yes.
Yes, my lords, all these matters can be closed. They don't survive anymore. My lords may just see the prayer. I'll just explain to my lords because nothing survives. The prayer in all these 4 matters were to quash the notices that were issued by the respondent municipal council to all the petitioners because they were not paying the rent. And what we had challenged was that there was service tax included in addition to the rent. Thereafter,
Madam, if you say that it does not survive, I'll record a statement and close it.
yes, because now they are paying, including the service tax, all of that they are paying. So it does not survive anymore.
That's not correct. That's not correct.
It does not survive.
That's not correct. I have got the up-to-date calculation up to the end
No,
of
if they have
January
any
20,
grievance, they can issue me new notices.
up to
This
the
one
end of
doesn't survive.
January 2025.
No, she's saying it does not survive. Why are you saying it survives?
Yes.
She has no voice because of the interim order granted by the honorable
Submission,
court
they-
that has
I'm
not
not-
been complied with.
The prayers in the petition does
One
not
submission,
survive.
my lord.
Consent.
My lord,
Right of
one
the above,
submission.
the petition is dismissed and you can-
One submission, my lord. 67.4, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 2022 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದು ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
69.4 ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, ಈವನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ
Learned counsel appearing the petitioner 16.4.
ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈವನ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಡಿ
Respondents have taken over possession of the petitioner's shop in
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Even 2001-8-2022 alle possession. 2022 itself, and therefore the petition does not survive for consideration. According to such submission, the petition does not become infirm.
My lords, just one submission, they may be disposed and let it not be seen as dismissed because we are ultimately paying the rents. Let it be just recorded as disposed as they don't survive. It will just not let.
I'm just recording a submission become infructuous and unnecessary.
Yes, that's all. But only because my lord said dismissed, I didn't want that word dismissed. That may not be.
The effect is
that-
one and the same, whether it is.
No,
disposal
but
or
let it not be
dismissal.
stated as if it's dismissed because it is
the same. They have
infructuous
not
anymore.
complied with the order passed by the High Court.
No, that is not the issue. Grateful, my
That
lord.
is the issue. If you don't pay the rent, then what is the?
Number 69.
Friend knows what to do if he does.
Number 69, Srimati Lata Shetty.
I appear for the 9th respondent. It's a matter where petitioners have challenged the modified plan.
Who's appearing for them?
Mr. Bipin Negde, my lords, was appearing. On the last date of hearing, 3 parks which were developed by us, we had handed over to the BDA. BDA in turn has handed over to the association.
Where is he?
Number 69.
Relist.
70 adjourned. Number 71, Sri Ranganath Reddy.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this case, I have submitted 3 representations, my lord. Representation to Tahsildar, Deputy Commissioner and Panchayati Development Officer, my lord.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Relating to Kaldari, my lord. Kaldari ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. I am the owner of survey number 54/2A, my lord. My lord, ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord, kindly peruse page number 46, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆವಲಪರ್ ಮೈತ್ರಿ ಡೆವಲಪರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
My lord, I have given representations to Tahsildar and ಇವ್ರನ್ನ my lord, Deputy Commissioner ನ ಕಾಲ್ದಾರಿ ತೆರವು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
My lord,
Who should consider?
Tahsildar, my lord. Tahsildar and Deputy Commissioner, my lord.
They have sent it to the Tahsildar ತಾನೆ?
Yes, my lord, I have given representation, my lord.
The prayer in this petition is.
Gram Panchayat no role.
Direction. To the 4th respondent. To consider the representation.
Fourth respondent is Gram Panchayat.
Yes, my lord. Gram Panchayat 4th respondent.
ಅವ್ರ prayer ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ನಾನು.
Sorry.
4th respondent. And also the representation given to the 3rd respondent. Who is the Tahsildar? Tahsildar ತಾನೆ?
Yes, my lord.
In the said representations, the petitioner submits as requested the Tahsildar to stop the construction and remove a compound wall which he says has been put up illegally across the
Pathway, my lord.
pathway in survey number 55/2 of Alnayaknahalli, where a builder is constructing apartments. In the light of the fact that the petitioner is contending that a pathway is sought to be encroached upon by a builder, it would be appropriate to direct the Tahsildar to consider the said representation, pass appropriate orders in this regard. It is needless to state that the Tahsildar shall hear all the affected parties. All the parties who will be affected by the said request of the petitioner, including the builder who stated to be constructing an apartment.
Yes,
Said
my lord.
exercise shall be undertaken and completed within a period of 2 months.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆ my lord. ಅವರು ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ 2.24 ಎಕರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಎಕರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನೇ represent consider ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Number 72.
Oblige, my lord.
Respondent 4 in this matter.
Respondent 3.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. In the last date, you have directed the respondent number 2 to take instructions, my lord.
My lord, in this case, what has happened is the respondent 4 is the owner. Since 2019 May onwards, no rents have been deposited. We have objected to the renewal of license, my lord. Because as per law, we'll have to seek his possession, my lord.
What is the prayer here?
Trade license.
Only issue is with regard to.
Trade
installation
license.
Of the electricity by the BESCOM.
Renew the trade license.
Trade license
Yes, ma'am.
21
Trade
ಇಂದ
license
ಅವರು ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. 21 ಇಂದ ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕದನ್ನ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. In between there is a dispute between the owner and the petitioner, and he has not renewed his agreement. He has also given a representation to the Gram Panchayat.
ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸೋದು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ನಾನೇ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀವು ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅದೊಂದು 21
ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹಾ,
ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್, ರೆಂಟಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅವರು
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋದು ನೀವು ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
I will say that you will consider this application without reference to requirement of a trade license of the lease agreement.
My lord, what happens is difficulty is the respondent number 4, she is 80 years old, my lord. She is wanting that possession. May 2009.
Can you adopt this method?
ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, since 2019, no rent has been paid.
What is the arrears due according to you?
My lord, 1,500 was paid till then, my lord.
Amount ಹೇಳಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ?
6 years, my lord, I'll
1,500.
1,500 was paid, 750 square feet. He's running a fabrication work.
18,000 into 6, 1,20,000.
Please, my lord. He has not.
My
been
lordship, I
given-
will clarify, my lordship. From 1982,
ನೀವು ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಈಸ್ಕೋತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲೇಡಿಗೆ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಈಸ್ಕೋತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅವ್ರ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್
1,20,000 ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ I'll ask him to consider the
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಅವರು ಎವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇವನ್.
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ನೀವು. I'll ask him to consider. Relist.
My lordship, may I direct them to file the
Moment
memo of
you-
calculations.
The moment you come forward to pay the arrears of rent, I'll record your statement and ask him to renew the license.
Grateful.
73 adjourned, number 74. Mati Shalini, single.
Your lordship, appearing for plaintiff.
Yes. Plaintiff.
Yes, your lordship, I'm appearing for on behalf of the plaintiff. We humbly request to extend the IO till next hearing, your lordship.
So I can dismiss the petition and extend the IO.
Your lordship.
What is the matter about?
So, your lordship, it is about the property tax that's being levied on the school, petitioner school. So I am a school, your lordship.
Who appears with the respondent?
I appear for respondent number 193.
You got an unconditional order. Madam.
Yes,
you
your
got an-
lordship.
What is the total tax due?
Total tax due is 4,71,651, your lordship. As
Now
per
can you get
Annex
an- How can you get an unconditional order? You'll have to deposit at least half of it, isn't it?
Your lordship, if you could kindly extend the interim order, your lordship, until next hearing.
And subject to the condition that you deposit 2.5 lakhs.
Yes, your lordship.
You'll deposit.
Yes, your lordship, kindly extend the interim order, your lordship.
Realist. It's an interim order to continue till then.
75 adjourned, number 76, Shri P.B. Raju.
Petitioner, please.
Chips on the last occasion had directed me to seek instructions as to who the complainant Raju Yesu was, my lords. He had issued 313 notice, my lords, which is at annexure in page number 13.
Who's the
I'm
complainant?
awaiting instructions, my lords. My colleague, we are still trying to contact Tuesday or Wednesday, if I may request, my lords, the convenience of the court.
Similar matter, my lord. The kindly see page number 176. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗು 4 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ 2 ಶೆಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. I brought photographs also, my lord suggested last time. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 142 ಸರ್. ಅದು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 42 ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಸರ್. ಇದು ನಂದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 33, 1 acre 20 gunters, my lord, where we are having only 2 sheds.
Order interim order ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
Lords, on Tuesday, I'll. get
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
instructions. I'll check
similar
your instructions.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Sorry.
Maintain status ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
I've only issued 313 notice, my lord. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ. I've only asked.
Maintain status.
Listen,
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ
Relist on.
ಕಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
lords, that is how it is issued, my lords. So probably the petitioner is unaware.
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬರೀ
Everywhere,
ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಜೊತೆಲಿ
the 313 notice.
2 ಶೆಡ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Set status ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
On Tuesday, if I may request, my lord. On Tuesday, if I may request.
May kindly be called along with that, my lords.
On Tuesday, if I may request, my lord, sir.
Post along with.
Some 34/9/30/24 writ petition.
34/9/30/2024.
Seal number 77, Shri Sharath Escoda.
Therefore, the petitioner should be 77.1, seek for a short accommodation.
In this case, the respondent must, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ objection ready ಇದೆ, only short date must. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಕೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಳತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೂ ನನ್ಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಸ್ಟ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್.
Can it be taken up after the 16th?
ನೋ ಮಸ್ಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು
Inconvenient.
you have an interim order, you'll have to listen to the date that he wants. Please, interim order may be extended, my lord.
Grateful.
Lordship's pardon, my lord, so may make one mention. Just got the information. It seems it is a government land, that is why we have issued this notice. That is the information I got.
No, if it's government land, what is your right to make a claim?
We are verifying. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಈ ತರ
ಹೆಂಗೆ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ
76 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
why are you arguing on behalf of the?
How they have come and set up the shop ಅನ್ನೋದು we are trying to ascertain. Just got the
No,
information.
but how can you?
Initiate proceeding. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ through the police. Police has also issued. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ respond.
No, if the government is not interested in taking care of its land, what is your interest? It's not your land.
Not my land. Probably they are ascertaining to which department it belongs to, my lord. Anyways,
Maintain
on
status.
Tuesday, if I may request, I'll place the documents on record.
My lordship, 77 submission, objections ready ಇದೆ, taken on record ಮಾ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Actually ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರೋದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ
230 moved matters. Seal number 1, Srinivas SV.
Petitioner, 321-3 note, order, confirmation order. My limited prayer in this is, I will file an appeal, my lord. Till then, let there not be demolition, because the period specified is 24 hours, my lord.
My lord, appealing to the respondent. Lord, the order.
which
clear-
respondent?
Respondent number 1. my lord.
Respondent number 1,
Corporation.
Mysore City Corporation.
Lord, the order says that they have encroached the passage and they have not built the building accord with the sanction
No.
plan, my lord.
After the confirmation order, how much time do they have to prefer an appeal?
60 days under 445.
That is before the trial court, 60 days if they're. I'll seek instruction may be taken on Monday, man.
Maintain status court till that.
They have not demolished. That's my limited prayer in the main petition. actually.
ಶೌರ್ಯ ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ರು ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Taken on Monday.
ಶ್ರೀ so and so accepts notice of respond number 1.
Amen for
Issue notice.
My lord, as against respondent number 2, I'll seek dispensation, my lord.
Oh.
Yes. He is supposed to be the complainant, whose instance this is filed. But my limited prayer is anyway only, I'll file an appeal. I have 60 days time period.
Civil dispute between the petitioner and respondent number 2, my lord.
Take out notice on
Very well, very well.
issue notice to R2. Petitioner is permitted to take out notice on R2 personally. Released on so and so. Until then, the impugn orders shall not be given effect.
Please.
Seal number 2. Hanumanta Parvi order.
The petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is challenging the annexure A, page number 17, regarding the petitioner was removed by way of no confirmation motion, my lord, on 1/2/2025, on last Saturday, my lord. The procedure by the third respondent not followed, my lord. Herein, the annexure is A, my lord, the specific says condition, my lord, like A, page number 17.
Yes.
The Sabaya Karya Suchi.
Huh?
ಸಭೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಸೂಚಿ, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮೀಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಭೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಸೂಚಿ annexure A,
ಸಭೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಸೂಚಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸಭೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಸೂಚಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಇವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/7/23 ನಡೆದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದಂತೆ 2ನೇ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಆಗಿದ್ದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಶಾಂತಮ್ಮರವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಅವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಸೂಚನೆ ಅಂಗೀಕೃತವಾಗಿರುವ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ತೆರವಾದಂತಹ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ಸಭಾ ನಡವಳಿಕೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ವರದಿ ನೀಡಲು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಪಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ತರೀಕೆರೆ ಅವರು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ 2ನೇ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಜೋಡಿ ತಿಮ್ಮಾಪುರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಸ್ಥಾನವು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಮೀಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಚುನಾವಣೆ ವೇಳಾಪಟ್ಟಿ ನಾಮಪತ್ರ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸಮಯ 12/2/2025 10:30 AM 11 ಗಂಟೆಯವರೆಗೆ. ನಾಮಪತ್ರ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮತ್ತು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸಮಯ 12/12/25 11 ಗಂಟೆ 30 ನಿಮಿಷವರೆಗೆ. ಉಮೇದುವಾರಿಕೆ ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆಯುವ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸಮಯ 12/2/25 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 11:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ. ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಅವಶ್ಯವಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸಮಯ 12/2/25 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ.
The 1 and 2 hours nalli, they're going to conclude the process, my lord. That is, my lord, as per the procedure, the first respondent shall prescribe the which category, my lord, it is very important.
Prescribe?
The first respondents commission shall prescribe the regarding as to the which category shall go this post, my lord. It is
Category.
without,
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
the previous, my lord, very important, my lord. The previous also, before the concluding this, my lord, the third respondent shall get the prior permission. Can you say, my lord, as per rule, wherein the rule important, my lord.
ರೂಲ್. ನಾನು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, subject to the result.
The subject outcome of the not to
You notice the AGA to take notice for respondents. 5. PDO ಯಾರು?
the death notice shall go, my lord.
Notice to
I'll take a hand summons, my lord.
and issue notice. R1 ಯಾರು ಇದಾರ? ಚೀಫ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್.
ಚೀಫ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಯಾವ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ?
The Vice Executive take notice for R1. ನೀವು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಂದ್ರೆ ಜೋಡಿ ತಿಮ್ಮಾಪುರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಕಡೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು. Notice to R6. The elections, if any conducted, pursuant to next year, will be subject to the result of the writ petition.
Number 3. The hand delivery regarding, my lord, is.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
The directing letter council appearing for the government source will inform to the AC, my lord.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರೇನು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
This is that road widening matter, my lords. Lordships have granted interim order, maintain status quo in connected matter.
AGA to accept notice for respondents. 1, 2, 5.
5 and 7.
7 and 7. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಆರು ಒಳ್ಳೆಗೆ?
Devarajan.
To accept notice for R6. They shall interim stay.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ 77.
Maintain both the parties to maintain status. Post along with WP 3328.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲವಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ we have better case than that, my lords. Frankly speaking, we have better case than the first matter.
ಲಾಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 20th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
16th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾವ, 16th ಕೊಡಿ, 20th ಲಾಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರೆಸರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 20th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ, ಇದನ್ನು 20th ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಅಕ್ಕೂಸ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
16th ಕೊಟ್ರೆ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರೆಸರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬೇಡ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು
Released on 20th.
16th ಫಲಾಶ್
20th ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ದಿರೇನೆ 15 feet ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have to apprise them that.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮೇ ಬಿ.
ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ 16th
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ
ಫಲಾಶ್ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ 16th ಫಲಾಶ್
4 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ದೇವರಾಜ್?
Number 4 for orders.
Achabli.
Yeah.
My lord,
Court fee.
I'll have it paid, my lord.
Why? What can I do if you don't pay the court fee? I can't. I
It is
lose
paid,
jurisdiction.
it is paid in the afternoon, man. It's paid in the afternoon. They have straight away, they have gone and demolished, my lord, already compound wall they have demolished. So on 4th, they demolished the compound wall. On 5th morning, we filed a complaint stating
Was
that
demolished?
BBMP, my lord.
Copy is not service.
Hospital ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Hospital side compound wall ಹೊಡೆದು ಪಕ್ಕದ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಗೆ ಪುನಃ ಬಂದು ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It's been drained, my lord. Stormwater drain.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನು ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? Pawan Kumar to accept notice for. Second respondent, AGA to accept notice for R1. Released on time. Till then, both parties to maintain status. Office objections also be complied in the meantime. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
My lord, one submission, my lord. In serial number 58, my lord, I have filed NOC. Serial number 58, for respondent number 4 and 5, I have filed NOC Wakala. My name may be shown in the.
Yes, ma'am.
Much.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ತಾವು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ನಾವೇ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ಅಪ್ಗ್ರೇಡೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Court officer, court officer,
ಹೌದಾ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
court officer,
Released on 27. Until then.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಓವರ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Second one is the notice. Issue wala. AGF for R2 to 5.
court officer, 430 list ಏನಾಯ್ತು court officer?
Vishali Hegde for AGF.
ಓಪನ್
ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? Elections if any conducted next year would be.
ಅದು ನಾನೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಅದು ನಾನೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್
R1 to 5.
ಇದು
MS Devaraj.
1 year, 2 months back. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು?
submit that statement of objection will be filed within a week then list is matter on.
court officer 430 list adjourn ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
53. ಸರ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ಬೆಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ ನಾವು ಏನು ನೋಡಿ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಪ್ಗ್ರೇಡೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಈ ಹಳ್ಳಿನೂ ಇದು ಸಿಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ. ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅದು? ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಳ್ಳಿನೇ ಇದೆ, ಆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾರ್ಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಟಿ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಸಿಟಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. ನನಗಿರೋ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ.
2011 ಸರ್ವೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು. 2011 ಸರ್ವೆ
ಸುಳ್ಳು ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಸರ್ ಅದು. ಸುಳ್ಳು
ಪಾಪ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಜನರಲ್ ರೂಲು.
Court officer.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಹಾ ಸರ್, ನಂದು ಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದು ನಂದೇ ಹಳ್ಳಿ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಅದು ನೀವು ಸಿಟಿ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 300 acres ಆಫ್ ಒಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದೆ ಆ ಟೌನಿಗೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ. ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಆ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿಟಿ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂಚೂರು ನೋಡಿ. ಅದಲ್ಲ ಮಧು ಬಂಗಾರಪ್ಪ MLA
court officer 430 list ಏನಾಯ್ತು court officer?
ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಮಂಡೇನಾ?
ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.